What's up, Tristan? What's up, Skiller? Crabbing first. Too fast. What's up, Maiden?
Hello there.
What's up, Beefy? Hope everyone's doing well today. What's up, Josh? Good luck today. Appreciate it. Surely we get that pet before YAMA comes out, right? Running out of time. It's already Friday.
Any gifters?
Yo, any gifters for Beefy? Good luck, luck. No luck yet? Nah, no luck. Not with the items that we need for, like, collection log-wise, at least. Still missing pet. Still missing Verdus Rope Top. Oh shit, yo, 2X, appreciate the resub. Why did my alerts not go off there? I saw it, though. I didn't hear it. But I appreciate it, man. How long is that? 18 months? Jesus. First KC? That'd be sick, actually. Then I gotta figure out what to do for the rest of the stream. Actually, I'd probably just go to Leviathan, relearn that thing. Send Awaken Vard? I mean, I could try. I think I have like 8 orbs or something like that in the bank. How's it going, Skittle? Off early today? Probably should do some practice. I mean, technically I've been practicing like the last week at Vard, kinda. Okay, what a rude place to put those spikes. How dare. Starting off with diamonds. Unlucky. Today is your off Friday? Ah, okay. When's the last time you sent Awaken, though? More than a year ago. But I mean, technically, the only way to practice Awaken Vard is just killing Vard normally. Once you go to Awakened, you don't want to practice Awaken. You just want to send it and get it done. Because each attempt is almost a mil. So the practice is basically just killing normal Vard. What world am I in? On 428 right now. Actually, this is usually the world that I'm always in. Did you check the blog today? Oh, about the contracts? Them, delaying it or whatever? I did see that. I am kind of disappointed overall, that a duo boss, the contract version, is solo only. I kind of understand their reasonings to an extent, but damn. It is slightly disappointing. Ooh, nice little 71 heal at the end. Oh. I would have been worried about mains boosting irons if I was Jagex. I think that's definitely one of the topics of concern for sure. Because, I mean, no matter what, there's going to be a boosting service for it. People are going to, you know, give people their account passwords or give them remote access to their PCs. So no matter what they do, there's always going to be a boosting service for everything that they do. but it's still super overall disappointing. I get that they want to try and, like, not make that a habit, or not really a habit, but not make that a thing. But no matter what they do, it's just always going to be a thing. So it kind of just sucks that they've marketed the bosses as a duo the entire time, and then, like, the main kind of, like, hard difficulty part of the fight is solo only. So I'm definitely curious on how a duo boss is going to be turned into soloable with the contracts when it's meant to be duoed, and with the contracts is basically the awakened version of YAMA, so it's going to be even more difficult. So I'm curious on any kind of mechanic changes that make it viable for more solo efficiency, so to speak. But I guess we'll find out next week. But they did delay it though, right? Like, it's not going to be contracts day one. I don't know if they mentioned a day on how long the delay is. Sup, Emil? First time catch one of your streams, RuneScape was your childhood, and enjoy watching videos of it for nostalgia, and really love all your videos you make. Keep up the good work. Yo, I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos, and appreciate you stopping by the stream. And I appreciate all the good luck for the pet drops to come. I'm more annoyed that they delayed the contracts. Yeah, that's, I mean, I kind of get why, just because of, I mean, I guess it was, like, leaked, so to speak, and it wasn't supposed to be leaked. And that was, like, the fault of Goblin, I believe, for talking about it in, I think it was in No Monkey's stream, specifically. Makes me worry that the duo aspect of the boss isn't that good. I'm still holding out hope that it's fun overall and still good, but I don't know. It still sucks that we got all that today, like updates about the contracts and then the delay of them, and the fact that we can't even duo the contracts. All of that sucks. But I'm still looking forward to the update, and I guess we'll just see day one if it's, you know, good or not. I still plan on camping it for at least 2 weeks when it comes out. There's still an opportunity to make some money. I just want the overall fight to be fun. And then we'll just have to wait and see how they introduce contracts and any changes that come from them. Especially when they factor in letting people duo contracts kind of thing. If it could just be soloed. Yeah, we'll see. I'm still looking forward to it. I just, we got like, what, 5 days left or something like that. It should be interesting. There's definitely a lot more talk about it now than there was before. I hope they make the contract stuff work for duos. Reasoning for delaying it was literally to allow people who can't play day one to catch up. Is that really the only reason? Maybe I missed that part of the blog for their reasoning. If that's their reason, I don't think that's a good reason. Like, if I'm not able to play day one because I'm busy with something else, then, you know, so be it. I'll play day two or whenever I can play, you know what I mean? Would have been nice to be able to see what the contracts are exactly on day one as people start getting the drops, just so we can see how it's going to make the boss more difficult and what rewards exactly are coming from them. Like, we basically know what the rewards are, or at least a couple of them. But I just want to see the contracts itself. No, I double clicked it. Damn it. Not a humble hit. Damn it. I hate when I accidentally double click. And supply drop. Damn it. I wanted some food. Pet 2773. I'll take that. That's soon. I will definitely take that. That'd be a nice one to... It'd just be nice to end this before YAMA comes out. One more Ultor before YAMA comes out. I'll accept. A Rope Top I'll accept, of course. And, you know, obviously the pet I'll accept. One of those three, then I'll be happy. Well, Casey, did I tell you that would drop? Were you the one that said 2702? Or was it 2701? Someone said that yesterday. Nope, misclick. Rip. Short trip incoming. There we go. Okay, supplies. Oh, is it 28 something? Maybe it was 2840 something. I don't... Wait, can I actually look at your history? I might be able to. Hold up. I can see... Oh, you said 2869. I see it now. You said 2869. I checked your post history or whatever. What's up, big bearded bear? How do you set the bonks damage? It's a plugin called Customizable XP Drops. And I use the predicted hit settings. And there's like a little box in there where you can just, you know, change the word for it. Currently grinding. Went over 300 dry and got ingot first. Shit. I've seen one ingot so far in the last 743 kills. Surely I'm due another even though I don't want any. Yeah, still possible. I should be able to get, like, probably close to 2,900 today. Oh, wait, I got a new PB that last kill. What the hell? I didn't even realize it. That was 50 seconds. The hell? I didn't even realize that was a fast kill. What's up, Only? How you doing? That's neat. Without even trying or even noticing. Soul Reaper X sometimes good. Soul runes. I'm gonna assume my Blood Fury is gonna do good this kill. Let's see if I can do another one before I bank. I still have one set of combo food, but we'll see. Ain't no way. Wait, what happened? Wait, did you get a drop? Oh, your PB is 50 seconds? Hey, twins now. Using Nox Halley and Bandos? Dang, really? Nox Halley that good? I really need to get that on the iron then. Can afford Torva? I mean, if you're getting 50-second PBs with it, that's damn good. You don't need no Torva. Yeah, if you want to see my specs for like the bonks message thing for the XP drops, do ! Bonks in the chat. I think I set it up for YouTube chat as well. If not, then I could just copy paste it over there real quick. Silver or nothing. Oh, Void Waker specs at Nox Alley. Man, I'm excited on my iron to get to like the good, interesting bosses that I think people will enjoy watching. Slowly but surely working my way. Aha, it works. There you go. Those are my, yeah, that's my settings for the plugin. Alright, let me double check the thing. Hold up. I think my alerts are working. Let me see. What did 2egg do? A normal, yeah, tier 1. Let me. Y'all might hear like a little sound alert, but it's just me testing something real quick just to make sure it's actually working. After I started multi-streaming, it seems like settings kind of like overlap in a couple spots. Let me see. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Huh. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Should be working, hopefully. Oh yeah, I still need to set up some of the extra alerts for YouTube as well. I set up one for like people who join members, but then someone did like a super chat yesterday. I don't have anything for that. I forgot about that. I forgot those were a thing on YouTube. What's YAMA? You don't know about YAMA? They've been talking about it for a while. It's the new in-game boss coming out next week. We've got like 5 days left or whatever. It's going to be, from their words, a step above DT2 bosses. So a little bit tad more difficult than DT2 bosses, apparently. So they say. But we'll find out soon. Short for Yamaha? That's literally what I started thinking too when I first heard YAMA. Back in my band drum days and shit like that. So many Yamaha products. Oh yeah, but with YAMA, Papa 2, there's going to be some new items dropping. A new slash-based best-in-slot melee armor. So think of Torva, but it's for slash instead. It's going to be one of the highly sought after things. And I'm definitely ready to hopefully make some money. Blood runes, nothing. Yeah, Torva, Inquisitor needed a slash. Yeah, and Torva and Inquisitor. I still wish that for Inquisitor, or not like the set itself, but like the mace, the Inquisitor mace, I wish there was some sort of upgrade where it turns the mace into a two-handed weapon, and it's kind of like a flail kind of mace-looking thing. Ever since, I forgot who it was on Reddit like years ago. Someone came up with like a fan-made concept art of it, and I was like, fucking please. Inquisitor set has been like my favorite for like the longest time, including the Inquisitor mace, and I never get to use that shit like anywhere. Inquisitor would be so much better if we could also buff it, defense stats-wise. Because it's like the equivalent of Addy, I believe, still. And it's just, not the best. I mean, it's still good, like at Nightmare, Fasadi's Nightmare or whatever, but man. I think I should get more of the community ideas. Agreed, honestly. Like, get some of like the really popular ones that people post and, you know, I don't know, show the community, show that stuff off, like, in their blog post that they kind of do every once in a while, where, you know, community submitted things or competitions and shit like that, and if there's super popular ones, maybe poll it, so to speak, right? Even just, like, cosmetics. More cosmetic stuff, would be neat, potentially. Well, I need to make one of those other pet commands for my iron at some point, too. At some point. I don't know when. I've only got 2 pets, though, on there. For now, at least. What's the true tile ID number for the range attack? Are you talking about the head phase where it shoots the projectile at you? That one... Hold on, let me open up mine. It's 12 something. Hold up. It should be this one, 12826. I've got 3 tile ID markers right now. I'll just paste them. Hold up. I know 2 of them for the axes or whatever. But I also use a plugin for the Vard head phase called Vard Projectiles to make it a little bit more noticeable. Oh, I forgot to use my death charge last one. Shit. Yeah, no worries, man. I swear I'm so blind I absolutely need that Vard projectile thing. Otherwise, I just would not see those attacks. Same? Yeah, it's so helpful. I might just need new glasses, new prescription or something like that, I swear. Alright, please supplies. Lava rune. Not exactly supplies, but I'll take it. Ooh, I totally forgot to do something. Hold up. There's a plugin called DT2 Boss Utilities that gets rid of the pillars. I heard about that too. I don't know if I'll like that. Let me see. I'm just like so used to the pillars now. And I feel like I'm gonna want the pillars for Awakened version, because I know for me I'm gonna be like clicking right here because there's no pillars, and I'm like, what the hell? I feel like I'll mess up that way. Let me see what it looks like though. Oh god, there's a lot of options here for things. Oh, here it is. Oh, they already put that there. Okay. That's kind of... Oh, man. It's kind of nice. But I kind of like how the environment looks with it, I suppose. That might just be a me thing. Oh, what is... Draw pillars? Oh, okay, that's just the tiles. Okay. I can see how people will like that, though. For the sake of just, like, aesthetics, especially, like, for videos, I kind of just like the pillars. What the hell is this? Perfect. Oh, that's from the utilities thing. Interesting. It keeps track of, well, that. We'll see how I feel when I get to Awaken. For now, I do like the pillars just because I like looking, like, the environment. It makes the environment look a little bit better to me, at least. Pillars have an entity ID. Oh, I'm not surprised. I kind of like them though. I might be weird in the minority in that one. Coal. I'm just waiting for that collection log pop-up. If it happens, it's one of two things. Either pet or rope top. Oh shit, nice Tristan killing TDs. Oh, there we go. Finally, supply drop. Right at the end. Today's the day. I can feel it. I hope so. Still got a little bit of time before YAMA comes out. Oh, I thought that was going to be the Synapse, actually. I forgot about the teleports. Let me see that Synapse broadcast in the clan. There better be no spinning axes of any variety with YAMA, just saying. Don't make me dodge whatever the entire fight. Oh, I almost missed that one. Alright, I missed that one for sure. Oh, whoops. Okay, kill over. Supplies, I'll take it. Gotta get in the Void Waker or my iron's gonna be even more annoying. I need all three of those pets with my restrictions. I do want to go to Calvarion, though, at least first. I want that Ring of the Gods. That's gonna help me so much until I can go to Dagonoth Kings. Well, the one good thing about me, like, I won't be streaming on my iron for a while between now and 2 weeks after release of YAMA. That gives me plenty of time to get my iron into Prif and unlocking the next kind of like boss grinds of the account, which should be interesting for people, you know? Gives me time for good prep. What are your restrictions? For the iron, I'm not allowed to use any uniques that are on the collection log if in that collection log there's a pet. If there is, I need the pet to use any of those uniques. If that makes sense. I don't know if I explained that too difficult or whatever. So, like, basically anything from Vard, I can't use until I get the Vard pet. Basically like that. And then apply that with every other boss out there or every collection log out there that might have a pet to it. Yeah, I got a series for it. There's only 3 episodes out right now. So it's still kind of like new. Wait, he's not dead? What the hell? I thought he was dead right there. Now he's dead. Can't use items to get the pet. You really do hate yourself. We love the content though. Hey, you know what's worse? Well, actually, I mean, every day, like I want to do something. I figure out that I can't use something because I forget about it. One of those examples was like, as I started doing more farming and I got into the farming guild, I was like, oh man, I can't wait to get started on Hesperia so I can get the bottomless compost bucket. Unfortunately for me, Hesperia seeds are in the miscellaneous section with the Irby and the Chompy Chick pet. So is Dragon Warhammer. So are the Dark Totem pieces. The full Dark Totem is in the Skatizo log as well, which I'll talk about this in a future video or whatever. But the Dark Totem's in there. So technically with the restrictions, I can't even go for any of these. However, I'm going to make the one exception that after I get the Irby pet and Chompy Chick pet, since the Dark Totem pieces are in here, I'll unlock Skotiza that way, so I'm not fully locked out of it forever. But there's other useful items in here that are locked behind those 2 pets, like I said, Dragon Warhammer, Zombie Axe, the Uncut Onyxes, whatever, you know. So that's going to be a grind. Does that mean you have to get all DK's pets to use the B-Ring? Yeah, basically. That's why I want to go to Calvarion and get the Ring of the Gods, because I could probably get that pet a lot easier and faster, hopefully, at least, and have at least some sort of ring that's beneficial, like the Ring of the Gods, and then I imbue it, so that's a lot of prayer bonus that'll keep me at DKs for longer trips and things like that, so that's going to be, like, one of the grinds that I go on, potentially, just as, like, an example. So, Balkan, how you doing? How do I get so much totem pieces? AFKing warp jellies for hard clues. I've killed, like, around 100,000 warp jellies, I think. Yeah, this is my main. Yeah. This is my main. I won't be on the iron for a while. Like, at least not streaming it, at least. I'll be still playing on the iron on the side. I'm still working towards Song of the Elves right now. I need 70 smithing and 70 construction, and then I can do Song of the Elves. I bet you say, what the hell did I get myself into often in the Pet Peeve series? Yeah, I find out something new almost every time I try to, like, start, like, working on the next grinds. After YAMA, AFK warp jellies for hards on the main while concentrating on the iron. I mean, I'll be working on the iron on the side, but I'll, like, after YAMA, I probably will do some AFK stuff on the iron so I can catch up on, or on the main so I can catch up on the iron for some bossing content or whatever. I'll just have to wait and see how it plays out overall. I think the best looking set in this game is full dragon plate armor. It does look cool. It's nostalgic. What's up, Bilbs? How you doing? Doing all right. Started the next 99 grind. What's that? And then also, what's your current level? Rune crafting, level 90. Almost halfway there. Are you doing Guardians of the Rift or like Bloods or what? Yo, Blood Fury, please. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Hold up. Whoops. I even failed the combo right there because I panicked slightly. Blood Fury, please. Okay, cool. At least we're starting with some supplies. That makes up for the, what I just did. What's up, Mackenzie? I remember you. Guardians of the Rift until you get Needle in the outfit and then Bloods? Ah, okay, yeah, fair. I wish I could get that on the Iron. Without the pet, at least. Spoon Lantern years ago. Oh, you haven't been back in a while? I mean, to be fair, I haven't been back since, like, I think the first week or two then when they released it. I was already 99 rune crafting by the time it came out, I believe. So I think I only camped it for like a week or maybe a few days to see if I could get lucky on the pet, which I didn't. I did do it like for that first week until I got the transmog for the Rift Guardian. That was it. Alright, I misclicked that one, and... okay, we're good. So, Smokey, how you doing? Just discovered your videos last week and already caught up to date on Pet Roulette. Oh, shit, damn! Y'all, appreciate you watching the videos and stopping by the stream as well. Glad you've been enjoying them. There's probably going to be 2 episodes of Pet Roulette this month. One that I'm currently working on, and then YAMA when that comes out, which is next week. Pet today, I feel it. I hope so. Would be nice. 1 pet right before YAMA, and then YAMA pet, of course. Wow, there's only 62,000 max old school players? You expected more? I wonder how many of those are bots. I wonder how many individual people have maxed accounts, though, because I know there's people out there with, like, multiple accounts that are maxed, especially, like, in different game modes. Normie, Main, Iron, Hardcore, Ultimate. Imagine YAMA has a contract for a guaranteed pet. Oh, I didn't even think about that as an option. That'd be kind of interesting, but that just makes me even more curious on how or what the contracts exactly do. Like, guaranteed pet, but there's now 4 YAMAs and a Zuck. Good luck. Also, they're on a 4-tick attack cycle normally for its normal attacks. Now it's 1 tick. I don't know why people max multiple mains. Probably just like most of them do money making on the side. One main account to focus on all their goals, pet hunting or whatever they happen to be, and then another one to just like do something AFK that just earns them money over time. I'd imagine, at least. Old School is 12 years old. Yeah, and there's a lot of people out there that play like 16 hours a day, too. So I guess I am kind of surprised there's not more than 60,000 or whatever. Iron ore. I understand doing it once, but alts don't need to be maxed. Yeah, I never maxed my alts. And I have an iron that I don't really plan on maxing. If it happens to get there, then I guess it happens to get there, but I'm not aiming for it at least. How long does it take to edit a good video? It kind of just depends on how much footage, like, I have, at least. Like, for example, when YAMA comes out, right? I'm gonna be camping that thing for 2 weeks, so 2 weeks straight, I can imagine that I'm gonna be playing, like, I don't know, 6 hours a day at least. Because I'm gonna be playing mostly all day as much as I can. So the 2 weeks plus like 6-ish hours a day minimum at least. Add all those hours up. That's the amount of footage that I need to go through individually for clips, because I'm not going to be able to show everything, because not every single kill is going to be interesting, you know? Not all drops are going to be, like, amazing or uniques or things like that. And it takes a little while to go through potential 100, 200 hours worth of footage. That's, like, the tedious part for me. That's the part that takes, like, the longest, is just getting through the footage. Editing it together and adding in, like, little edits in between clips or things like that actually don't take too long. It's just editing down the footage depending on how much is, you know, there. I don't understand main iron and hardcore Iron Man. I don't think I'd ever do a hardcore. I'd die, like, day one. I'll be real shocked if in the future I'm like, I get close to like maxing the iron and then I'm just like, fuck it, send it, max. Could happen. Kind of also depends on how well the series does long term too. Whether people like it long term or not. We shall see. You wouldn't make it to 1K on a hardcore? Yeah, no, I wouldn't either. I'd be surprised if I made it to like 500. I'm gonna die to like a wall or something like that. You like it more than Pet Roulette? Right now, I think, well, originally when I uploaded like the first episode, it did super well on YouTube. The second one did... It did like better than my average upload, right, for Pet Roulette. And you know, when you look at the views kind of thing. And the last one didn't do as well as I had hoped it did or would. So it's like as a pure view, like viewer count point of view, it seems like the interest is going away. But it's also hard to tell because I'm not like doing anything super interesting, I guess, but I don't know. What's the plugin to name pets? It's called Named Pets. Yo, you just got a combat achievement, Tristan? And I really thought that I got something new with that kill. It was like almost well-timed. Yours like popped up like maybe a tick before I got the kill. But I thought I got something right there because of the clan broadcast thing. I was like, wait a minute. We love seeing you suffering on those pet roulettes. Oh, man. I'm excited for this month for pet roulette, though. There's gonna be a couple new episodes for that one. maybe got less picked up by the algorithm for some reason. I mean, according to what I see, like, analytics side of things, when I look to see how far it's spread across YouTube in terms of engagement and stuff like that, one of the things that I mentioned that it's a lot of like returning already people, like people who are already subscribed to the channel did not watch the video. And so it's that was one of the reasons why it didn't really get picked up in the algorithm. But that could be for like a multitude of reasons. Maybe the thumbnail was really bad or the title was really bad. Who knows? It could be a bunch of things. Or the video could have just not been too good, you know? It could have been the way that I edited it. It could have been the content that was in it. Although I thought the content was good, especially since I was at Titans and very good things happened, you know? But who knows? The algorithm is a mysterious thing. I'm still enjoying it overall, and I'm not stopping, so don't worry about that. I'm enjoying it. And I'm about to get some like the really cool and fun grinds that I think people will be interested in. I just got to experience more with editing and hopefully get better. And experiment more with, like, titles and thumbnails and stuff, you know? Oh, Mackenzie. I appreciate the super chat. You should do a series of one shot for every cloud when opening clue chest. That's tough, too, because I don't have a lot of collection log slots left for clue scrolls unless it's mega rares. But I appreciate the super chat. That's the thing I need to add a little alert for on screen. I have one for, like, memberships, but I wasn't aware that YouTube had, like, super chat stuff or whatever. So I need to make one for that one. Need to go for, like, Colo Pets. Oh, for, like, this series? I'm excited to go for those ones. And, Zuck. Zuck being, like, one of my top, like, 5 favorite pets. I'm excited to go for that one. Took you a couple of days to get around to watching it, but you did watch it. Hey, I appreciate it. I mean, I'm still enjoying the series. I'm not stopping anytime soon. I think one of the things that could be more interesting for people to, you know, return and watch future episodes is just getting to better content that fits the overall series theme for the restriction and see how, you know, good or bad those grinds go. But we'll see. Time will tell. I think it's more of a mixture in frequency. Sometimes you do a vid with lots of... Oh, hold up. I missed that. Humbleton. A lot of crew scrolls and takes a long time to make. Then you come back a month later with the main series. True. I will say I just became full-time like a week ago. Maybe like a week and a half ago or whatever. So the consistency in uploads does absolutely play a huge factor in terms of people coming back to the channel to watch series or videos or whatever. So hopefully with the adjustment... Oh, God. Yeah, okay, I wasn't looking. So hopefully with the adjustment with that, the consistency will get better. But that's on me. But I've got goals and plans on how to do that. Who did it? How dare. Please. Early game content isn't exactly interesting, although the brand pet was insane early pull. Yeah, I thought, like, even though, like, it's Royal Titans is still, like, relatively new content, but I thought it would do well because I got the pet, you know what I mean? However, I didn't want to put the spoiler in the title or the thumbnail because then, you know, that wouldn't be good to spoil it right there, you know? I mean, I could, and it could have probably gotten some more potential views and stuff like that, but I also felt like that's not like the smartest thing to do. Yo, you order an exact 1,000 clean. How do you change the name on the pets? Oh, okay, so to change the name, you have to pick up the pet and drop it so that it's following you, and then you right-click it, and then click on, you know, name pet. It doesn't work if it's not following you, you know? You died? No, I didn't die. I don't know what you're talking about. You see nothing. I'm strategically just leaving some extra supplies out here so I bank less or a longer trip. That's what it is. Yo, this inventory is a mess. Wall of shame. Fuck. At least I picked up the loot before I died. What the hell is in here? Oh, 2 more. Yeah, get the iron ore out of here. This is fine. Oh, walk of shame. I misread it. Same thing. Used to work if they weren't following. I don't know what happened to the plugin. Wait, is it, oh, maybe it just hasn't been updated. I remember last time I tried to change the pet name, I had to, like, pick it up or whatever. Could have just been that it's just not, updated yet. I know RuneLight's about to get some more updates, and everyone's gonna have to update the plugins next week. Didn't know you went full-time now. Wish you luck. Yeah, it's a very new thing. I just made an announcement on my YouTube channel, like, just a few days ago, so it's, like, super new. It's not, like, a forever thing. It's, for the rest of this year, I'm going to be trying it out, you know what I mean? I will finally be able to give it a shot and see how things go. Yo, appreciate the follow. Wait, that's not a follow. Wait, you can actually gift memberships on YouTube? That's a thing? That's sick. I appreciate that. Wait, why did that? I don't even see that in my event feed. Oh, I have to open up this. I see it. Yo, happy Arter. I appreciate that. That's super kind of you. I didn't even know that was a thing on YouTube to, like, gift memberships. Watching you, you'll get the pet now? Thank you. I've been waiting. This is the kill right here. They don't stay named while in the POH. They should. I've had the plugin bug out every once in a while for the names. Like, there's times where I'll, like, teleport out, and then the names will just appear randomly wherever I go, even though there's no pets there kind of thing. So the plugin is a bit buggy. I wonder if it's been a while since it's been updated. Hope you get that 100K play button. That would be such a huge goal. I would love that. That's like every like YouTuber creator or whatever's like goal is to get that play button. It looks so cool. I'd love to get that. Would be neat. But that's all on me. I just hope that, you know, with the jump to going full time and doing more, hopefully I just provide enough valuable content, not just a lot of content and a lot of videos, but like actual value in the content that people just, you know, enjoy and keep watching. Really hope to stay full-time. Watching the pet hunt streams is fun. They're pretty chill. I like them. It helps me get through the grinds as well, especially when I do like super long multi-hour sessions. You'll see me stream a lot starting next week. Like more hours and more days with YAMA. I'll probably be pulling like 8 to 9 hour streams. There might be like one day where I might not stream as much. Because I think Mother's Day is coming up, and I think my family is coming into town. I gotta double check with them. Like my mom and my dad might be coming into town, so I might be busy one day. 2788 pet. I'll take it. Gage, what's good for you too? Don't burn yourself out either. True, yeah. The good thing with like burnout for me is like I have a different kinds of processes for avoiding burnout. One of them recently is when I started the new series with my iron. Even though it's kind of like similar related content where I'm hunting pets, it does help to play on the main and the iron, mixing up the grinds a bit to avoid burnout. And then I also make sure that I play different games every once in a while, almost on a weekly basis with some friends, so I don't burn myself out, you know? And I do actually go outside and I touch grass and I go on jogs and stuff like that and work out. So I've been getting better at that too. Hey. Wait, I heard the sound. Hold up. Wait, I don't want to die. I might. We're good? Hold up. I'll read that, whatever just happened right after the kill. I'm bad at multitasking with Vard. My bad. Oh my god, I'm a shine? Yo! How you been doing, man? It's been a while. I hope you've been doing well, man. Also, okay, what was that thing? Oh shit, yo, a super chat. Happy, I appreciate that. I appreciate the super chat as well. Is that what that sound was? That's like a new alert for me. You think 100K is a decently hard goal within the old school community? I think it kind of is. Just from my point of view, at least, because a lot of the content nowadays for RuneScape, and it's been like this for a while, is pretty similar, which is why you start seeing a whole bunch of what do you call it? Like similar series, right? Like a whole bunch of chunk accounts started coming out, tile accounts, things like that. So there's like, even though it's like similar concepts, they're doing it in different ways or different areas. So like in terms of like the variety of kind of content that's available for people to make and watch on YouTube in the RuneScape section, I would say is kind of low compared to other genres of games or whatever. But I will say that the RuneScape community as a whole is very strong community. So there is a solid chance to actually, you know, get to like 100K for multiple creators out there. Wait, was it two things? A donation and chat? Uh-oh, hold up. I didn't see it pop up on my end fully. 1 second. I gotta open up the YouTube side. I've got like a multi-chat combined thing where it combines my event feed and chat from YouTube and Twitch, and it's not showing that one. I might have like a setting wrong or something. Blood runes. Alright, hold on, let me pull it up. Best of luck on YAMA. We'll be trying to run it as well for GP. Ooh. Yeah, hopefully. That's like the main reason why I want to do YAMA as well. Any kind of like new in-game content that comes out, my main goal is to try and make as much money as possible. Oathplay would be sick. I plan on getting Oathplay myself, but just maybe 2 weeks after launch when it's a little bit cheaper. Anything that I get between the day of release and 2 weeks, I'm just going to be selling for money. Bonded after 4 months, trying to come back to the game, doing well. Been enjoying outside. What have you been doing exactly outside in the scary world? But I'm glad to see that you've been doing well, man. Coming back just in time for like the next in-game content next Wednesday. You have a stream deck? I have like an old one. It's not hooked up. Like one of the ones that has like 12 little tiny buttons on it. That thing, right? I think that's what it's called. There's no use for it? The last time I used it, the only thing I could really do was, like, on Twitch. I could connect it to Twitch, and I would put my emotes that I have on there on the buttons. So anytime I wanted to use any one of my emotes, I would just press the button instead of having to type it in. That was about all I could figure out how to do. But it's really old. I got it, like, I don't know, 5+ years ago-ish. Now let's rebank real quick. I've only got a couple easy clues on the ground, but just in case I get some more clues from Vard to turn into masters later. Yeah, I'll just do this. This is fine. Just realized the damage you take is from the axe. Was wondering how and why you get so much damage with the setup. Yeah, it's from the axe. It'll damage you, it'll hit you an 8 5 times, so 45 damage. But once you get to 5 stacks total, it stops damaging you. But the special kind of like effect for the Soul Reaper axe is that the more stacks that you have, the higher your DPS is, basically. So you start to hit a lot harder. Or 40, yeah, math is hard. I thought it was by 9. Whoops. I play RuneScape. I'm not a mathematician. But that's why I also wear a Blood Fury, just to try and recoup the HP loss. Which works sometimes, not all the time, though. See, those high hits right there would be nice if the Blood Fury worked. Sometimes it does, even on the max hit right there. It's nice when it happens. If I can get this pet, though, I could go back to Leviathan and get another axe piece and make another Soul Reaper axe before a YAMA. Wouldn't mind a 400 mil thing to sell right before YAMA comes out. What's YAMA? New boss? Yeah, it's a new in-game boss coming out next Wednesday. It is allegedly going to be more difficult than DT2 bosses. Supplies already, I'll take it. Yeah, we don't really know too much about it just yet. We do know that it's going to be a demon, so demon bane weapons should be pretty strong on it. It won't be best in slot gear, like it's not going to beat out Soul Reaper, sorry, not Soul Reaper X, but it's not going to beat out Scythe, T-Bow or Shadow probably, but a lot of people are going to be going for Demon Bane weapons if they haven't already. $99 KC to go for the pet. Easy, we can get that tonight. That'll be $28.69. Good. And then I'll do I'll do some more kills after that if I want to even it out at 3,000. Or no, wait. If I do an Awakened kill, that doesn't count for like normal Vard kill on high scores, right? I was about to say, let me end off at $29.99, and then I can do an Awakened kill and end off at 3K KC, but I think it's different. So the Synapse will go up in price. They've been fluctuating a lot. Just a few days ago, they were up to, I think they got up to like 82, 83 mil. They're down right now, though. A lot of people selling early and stuff, but it'll probably go up a little bit on day one. I think it's been about like just over 500 kills since my last old tour. Surely a spoon one, another one at least, would be nice. Get a third one of those, sell it for 190 mil. Get the pet here. Go to Leviathan, get a lure, make another Soul Reaper X, make another 400 mil. All before YAMA. Please. If that happens, I'd invest half of that money into Awakener Orbs, probably. At least you're motivating me to get Ultor on the group. Ooh, good luck. How many kills you got at the moment? How dare! that one was well timed. Man. 317.
Hello
Hey,
there.
you could get lucky, get a little bit early. I've seen people get an Ultor under like 200 KC. How you doing today, Insomnia? Just got your Dragged Warhammer and Last Zenite on the iron. Ooh, grats. I'm sad for my iron for Zenites. I can't get one. At least not for a long time. And actually, same for the Dragon Warhammer, because that's locked behind a couple pets, too. I'm going to be struggling. But huge upgrades. But now MTA for Master One, so you can get your Kodai. Ooh. That's another thing I need to do. Go for the Master One, but I don't like MTA. I need way more runes, though, I think. $10 more KC, please. Soon. Oh, for you to almost be at 3K. I'm like almost. Never mind. I'm like a couple hundred kills below you. I was about to say we're almost the same. Just stop playing for like 2 days and I'll catch up. What pet would lock Dragon Warhammer? Chompy Chick Pet and Irby. They're both in the miscellaneous section. Rubies. Doing some master clues. This is pain. Oh, man, I was doing some masters earlier today. I think I did 3. But one of the steps that I had, it was an 8-step clue. The first 3 steps were fine, but the last 5 steps were all cryptic steps. It would have been awful if I didn't have my really good cryptic step saved in the bank. Because all those steps that I got were pretty god-awful. But 5 cryptic steps in a row is crazy. That's like 15 clue steps just in one. Actually, it was like an 18 steps overall because it was an 8-step clue. Gonna need Western Diary. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that one. I mean, it's gonna take some time to get the requirements for it at least. However, at least once I do get that done, the Chompy Pet should be pretty quick. It's Irby that I'm more worried about. Especially since there's a guy on Reddit that now has the, at least known, longest dry streak for Irby at over 45,000 harvests. I think his last post technically was like a few days ago at 43,000 harvests, but if he's continuing to do it, he's probably over 45,000 by now. And it's a 1 in 6,500 chance for that one. Supplies. This is going to be a long-ass trip right here. You have 16 to do? Hey, but that's a lot of chances for third age, surely. You know if he's made over 300 million in herbs? I don't think he's posted a picture of how many herbs he's gotten in that many harvests. Unless I missed it. Or he did get 300 mil. It's over 300 mil in herbs. I missed that one then. I misread that, my bad. At least if I go that dry on the iron, I won't have to worry about potions. Well, just getting secondaries, but that's about it. I don't want to go that dry, though. No thank you. I still need to get that pet on the main as well. Whenever I start to do that on the iron, I'll probably just do it on the main at the same time. I'll just have to double click basically, but... Little Onion. What's up, Sarkam? How you doing? No, but you know there's a simulator? Oh, there's one for Irby? I didn't know that one. I know there's like a simulator site for like some things. I just don't know what all is available. That's kind of neat, though. See what he's gotten in all those harvests or whatever. God damn, that's a lot of herbs. I definitely don't want to go that dry. Eventually on the iron, when I get to a comfy spot, I'll probably just make it a goal to do like 100 harvests a day, just to go there and just slowly work on getting the Irby pet. Because I can either get it done in one harvest or I might be able to get it done in a year. Who knows? Make it part of my herb runs or birdhouse runs. Oh, I wasn't looking. When does YAMA come out? On Wednesday next week, the 14th. So pretty soon, we're getting close. What plugin highlights its head is a better NPC highlight? It is. I can get the ID in a second. I also use a plugin for Vard head phase called Vard projectiles or whatever to make it a little bit more noticeable, but the ID... Yeah, let me finish this kill and then I'll grab it for you. Actually, do I still have that open? Because someone just asked me for that not too long ago. I don't. Hold up. Oh shit, oh shit. Humble, humble. Not humble. It is 12,826, I believe. Have I done Coliseum? I have. Only one completion, though. I gotta go back for the pit. You put ID into outline. You put it into... It's under True Tile Highlight. Under the True Tile IDs. For the first months of release, you're in the rank 1500s. Man, it took me like almost 2 weeks to get my first completion. I was struggling bad. I got like severe jad hands every time I got to Soul. I was fine after though. Once I get my first completion on things like that, then I'm just chilling. $61 KC? Are you done with it? Like green log? Bumbled pet on 3 KC? Damn. That's probably gonna happen to me. Like the second that I see that the pet is on the line, I'm gonna absolutely die. I kind of hope that I get it on a quiver gamble instead. What's up, Cars? How you doing? Grinding Gauntlet. Ooh, good luck. On drops, hopefully you get spooned. I'm about to start that grind in the next, like, month, probably on the iron. $17 KC, 3 armor seeds? Okay, so you're doing good so far, at least. One in 5 per armor seed confirmed. I believe it. I expect nothing less when I get there on the iron now. Lava runes. I was hoping for a supply. Yeah, I'll just go bank. Our next trip, surely. What are you watching? You can hear it in the background? Oh, nothing. That's just my fiance talking. We share an office, so you'll hear her a lot.
Hello there.
What's up, Link? How you doing? Do you both stream? Is she doing something else? Nah, she doesn't stream. She plays another game and just with a bunch of her friends through Discord and stuff like that. She plays FF14. She does not play RuneScape. Thanks for not getting the pay yesterday. Would have missed it. Yeah, no worries. Today, though, for sure, hopefully. Trying to get your wife into gaming. No luck. You just gotta find the right game. Start it off with Stardew Valley and go from there. Doing Squirk on the group iron, pretty chill. I haven't done it in a while. I remember like last year, people on Reddit were just starting Squirk Worlds or whatever, and it worked for like a good week or two, and then it kind of like died out. You have the other DT2 boss pets? I do. This is the only one that I'm missing now. XP per hour is way better if you have a mass. True. Probably just don't get caught often or whatever. Appreciate the good luck. Would be nice to get this one and kind of finish DT2. For the most part, at least. I still need Virtus Robe top to green log. Next drum video, Virtus Robotum, or Curved Bone, which comes first. Dude, one of these days, I'm going to get that Curved Bone. Probably going to get it at Cree. Favorite DT2 boss? To kill? Leviathan, probably. The pet? Baron is my favorite. Rope top? Oh, okay, I thought you were just wishing that I, you know, wouldn't get the last item that I needed. You're the one with mini tops but no bottoms? Yo, let's just switch. I'll give you one, you give me one. I've got 3. On the log, at least. You like Whisper to kill? That one's not too bad, I guess. At least you can technically take no damage there. So the trips can be pretty long. But the kills are pretty long. I will say the Whisperer pet is pretty cool, though. I like all the DT2 pets. Favorite's definitely Baron, though, of course. Titties, police spoon. Good luck. Could happen. How you like killing them, though? They're pretty chill overall. Pretty chill? Yeah, they're not too bad. Thankfully, they have that teleport to get to them now. Back, like, when the quest first came out or whatever, they didn't have the teleports, so it was like a long walk in between trips. Although I didn't kill too many. I think I only killed, like, maybe a couple hundred. First time doing switches in PVM, but it's easy enough. Hey, getting that practice in before YAMA. I guarantee there's going to be some switches in there for sure. Did you say YAMA is going to be harder than DT2 bosses? Just pray YAMA's drop table isn't as dog shit as DT2. I guess we'll find out pretty soon, in the next 5 days or so. I'm definitely curious how it's going to be. I want to get my oath plate, of course, and make money. Yeah, all we know so far from JMod or whatever is that they commented on Reddit like a week ago saying that YAMA should be a step above DT2 bosses in terms of difficulty, so we shall see. Time to sleep, lip over here. Good luck on the grind. Yeah, no worries, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. If I'm not here tomorrow at Vard, then I got the pet. Maybe. I'm still kind of hoping that I get the Vertus Rope Top before I get this pet, but we'll see. Still got other DT2 bosses to kill if I want to make some more Soul Reaper X's at least. Welcome back, Skittle. Got the motorcycle running? Wait, was it like broken somehow or something? Good luck on the grind. Try my best to bless you in the next 5K, see? I believe. At least something, please. One unique. Not that one, though. Has anybody said you look like Adam Ragusi? I don't even know how to pronounce that. If he was 10 years younger? I don't even know who that is. Let me see. I don't think I know who he is. Oh, he's a YouTuber. What does he do? Oh, he does food stuff. Food videos. He's a chef. The food looks good in his thumbnails, though. But no, I've never heard that before. I've not even heard of him until just now. I might watch his food videos later, though, because I'm just hungry. Wait, it was winterized? That just means you had to put it away during the winter? What's up, Scotticus? Hope you've been doing well. Been a bit. But hope you're having a good week so far. Supplies. Actually, I need that. Give me that. Surprisingly, haven't used that much food. Super busy with work, so just haven't been about. Doing well, though. Ooh, hopefully you got some time over the weekend to, you know, kind of relax and stuff, though. Especially next week with YAMA coming out. Get like a week off from work just so you can log in. Maybe make some money. Experience the new boss. Other than getting 2 D-meds from shamans, sad. I still need to go on that grind for collection log purposes on both my accounts. One day. Oh, I wasn't looking. Got a major RNG dry streak. That's okay. It's going to come in and turn on during YAMA release. Make big money. Getting like the first drops. Alright, I need to focus up. Holy. What's up, Works? How you doing? Hold up, I'm bad at multitasking during Vard. That was a long-ass kill, though. Like 4 zeros in a row now. Yo, still zeros. My thrall's out DPSing me. There we go. It's a little something. There, yeah. That should have happened like 6 hits ago. At least I got supply drop. We're good. Didn't realize you stream here. Recently found you and been hard catching up on your videos. Awesome content. Yo, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I just recently kind of started streaming, or multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I think it's been about like a week or so now. So relatively new here. Addy Javelin said we haven't seen any of the Javelin drops yet so far. Surely something in the next 9 kills. End off at 2,800. Please, game. Nothing. All right, let me go. Not a bad trip overall. Just no more supplies. Going on a motorcycle ride. I think that's what Tep did. The second that he got his motorcycle, that's like all he did for like a year straight. Just to do whatever, just to go on a ride. And then he never came back. Gone with the wind. That's what most riders do. I'm too scared to ride a motorcycle. I've been on one once before, never again. Too scary. Granted, I was way younger, and it wasn't me driving, but oh my god. So what most riders do is you've been riding for 11 years, so it's not as new or as exciting anymore. Unless you like move to a different place or just go on like really long drives that last like multiple hours, I guess, depending on how far you want to go. You more commute with it now? Well, as long as you enjoy it. They're too scary for me. Charity rides? Is that you just give people rides to work and stuff? I mean, that's commuting, but, you know. I guess people just want to ride on your motorcycle. Oh, like actual charity stuff. I didn't know they did that for just motorcycles or whatever. I guess that's like kind of like a per mile thing. It's kind of neat though. Ah, shit, I forgot to do death charge. Damn it. Yeah, no worries, man. Have fun on the ride. Plan a route and take donations and sell food. That's kind of neat. I've never been to one of those things, though. Or any marathon, for that matter. Vehicles are just running or walking or whatever. Yeah, no worries, man. Have fun. Oh, finally, at least one kind of unique today. I'll take an Awakener's Resort for later. It is something. What's up, Diver? Popping by to ask how the grind's going. Are you feeling confident you'll pull pet before Yama? I hope so. I feel like I will go dry here, though. Closing in. I got like another 204 kills to go until I'm dry, technically. If I can get another Ultor ring, I'll be fine, though, because then I can at least make a little bit of money. But at least the kills are fast and everything. It's not too bad of a grind. And it keeps me busy until Yama comes out. Give the spirits high. Good luck at the grind. Appreciate it. You have yourself a good rest of your evening. Whoops. I did not see those spikes. Some cargo. How's Scythe compared to Soul Reaper Axe on Vard? For normal version, Soul Reaper Axe is better DPS wise, and I'm pretty sure on Awakened. Actually, I think on Awakened as well, Soul Reaper Axe is better than Scythe. That could change next week though, once we get the Oath Plate armor set or whatever. The only real downside to the Soul Reaper Axe is you lose 40 HP just to get all 5 of your stacks. But if you use a Blood Fury, kind of counteracts that every once in a while, if it actually works. Oh, come on, next kill for 2800 clean, please. Something. Virtus rope top at least. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Rip, perfect kill. Nothing on the 2800. All right. Surely in the next 200 kills. That's always a little bit of money. Oh, they went down a little bit in price. 500k now, just under. It's official, 3,000 KC at Vard, only masking 2 axe heads. Safe to say I think he hates you? Shit. Okay, just keep grinding it out before YAMA like me. The drops will come like right before him. Or save all your RNG for YAMA instead. Well, that includes Ultor, right? Like, you haven't even gotten an Ultor vestige at 3,000 KC? Let me go do a Slayer for a bit to get an Araxor task. I will say I like Araxor way more than Vard. That's for sure. You haven't? God damn. What's the, like, average drop rate? I know how it's, like, that weird drop rate of, like, the 1 in 3 or whatever that is. But I think there's like an average of something for the vestige. I don't know how the drop table works here, but it's broken. Agreed. Yeah, I always forget. It's so weird at all the DT2 bosses. Hopefully we just don't have that at YAMA. I want to see a 1KC, some good unique that I can sell for max cash in the first like 5 minutes. Nothing. Sorry, better than Scythe? It is, technically. Better DPS. Scythe is second, though. You prefer Scythe, but Soldiers for Shadow to grind TOA? Fair. Scythe is more, like, fun to use, and at least you don't lose 40 HP just to get your 5 stacks, at least. It is a fun weapon. I like the Sweeper X overall. Could be better in more places rather than Vard once the Oath Plate set comes out. It's more chill. That's why you gotta pay attention so you don't die. Yeah, fair. The Blood Fury helps a little bit, but you can't count on Blood Fury every time. Good luck on your new journey to being full-time. Appreciate it. We'll see how it goes by the end of the year. Hopefully I can continue it after the fact, after the year, but that's up to me. We'll see how it goes. But I appreciate it, man. Hope you're having a good week. What's up, Purity? Is it harder to complete Inferno or the Colosseum for the best range and melee cape? I would say Colosseum is a lot more difficult just because it's a lot more fast-paced. Inferno is, in a weird way to say, it's more chill. You have a lot more time to think compared to the Colosseum. And then the Colosseum, you gotta deal with all the bad invocations or whatever that hurt you along the way. So you gotta get used to that, plus all the waves and the final boss. And everything is just a lot more quick. $14 mil for blood shards. Oh yeah, for YAMA. They'll probably go up to like maybe upwards of 18 mil by the time YAMA is out on Wednesday. What's your tattoo of? I got a few different tattoos. It's like on the right arm specifically. It's like an incomplete sleeve right now. But right now I have a wolf, a tiger, and an owl with some like scenery stuff. I got some mountains, little puddle, some rocks, vegetation, basically. Yeah, I might need to buy like 1 or 2 more blood shards just in case. I keep forgetting. Like, it'll definitely be good at least the first day as people are learning, you know? Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm hoping to get it done, like the full sleeve done by the end of this year. I just need to save more money. And now that I'm going like full time or whatever, I gotta be like mega careful with spending, so it might not happen for a while. Sapphires. Sad. I'd rather at least some supply drops. What are we doing prior? I worked from home, but I did freelance video editing. Very similar stuff in terms of just like, you know, editing videos all the time. Just for different companies and not just for like YouTube my stuff or whatever. Sounds like it'd be easy to get back into if creation stopped being viable. Yeah, for sure. So I'm not like too worried long term, I suppose, but I just gotta be careful, you know. Could work out, could not, you know. So we'll see how it ends by the end of the year. Trying to figure out dinner and tame the doggos. How's today been? Could be better. It's not too bad overall. Could you rank the clues on which ones are more worth to do and the ones that are a waste of time? Waste of time? I guess it kind of depends on if you're trying to make money with clue scrolls, the only viable one is medium clues. Everything else I would not recommend doing if you're just trying to make money. With medium clues, even if you buy eclectic implings to get a whole bunch of them, you can still make a lot of money with just average RNG getting ranger boots. Everything else is probably trash unless you're just going for collection log slots. What's up, Jordan? Appreciate the good luck. Yeah, everyone's also got like a different opinion on which ones are a waste of time. I think the one people highly agree with or all kind of consider like the most waste of time is probably elite clues. A lot of requirements for all those steps, and then the reward is usually lackluster. But mostly people just do it for the, you know, collection log slots or going for the 200 reward casket thing after you complete 200 of them. Good to not put all your eggs into one basket. Best of luck, though. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I've tried to, you know, kind of like prep before, you know, trying to make the jump, but time will tell. Excited to at least give it a shot. Hard clues are worth doing, though, especially if, like, you're an iron. All the god items and all that stuff are pretty good. Everything else is kind of just for, like, collection log purposes, or if you want to do masters for, you know, pet hunters out there. In the very rare chance of getting some of, like, the most expensive items in the game from Third Age. I do clues just for the thrill of trying to get Third Age. Regardless if I make money, which I currently don't, doing clues. Oh shit, yo, Beauty, appreciate the 300 bits. And a song request, hold up. Addy or nothing. I don't know how you feel about this. Oh, what is it? New song from someone? Avril Lavigne. I didn't know they still did stuff. I forgot the death charge again, sad. Did 10 beginner clues and only got crap? Yeah, beginners are definitely not really worth doing unless you just want the collection log slots, which you can get pretty quickly. And the clues are pretty fast to complete, so it shouldn't take too long overall. Alright, I added it to the queue, so right after this one. Oh, and Simple Plan? Interesting. Did this just come out like this week or something? Or like today? Potatoes. Just came back to RuneScape after a 7-year quit, so now you're kind of excited for all the new stuff. Ooh, nice. Well, welcome back. We've got a new in-game boss coming out next week, and I'm excited about that one. But yeah, definitely lots for you to do after a 7-year break. But hey, breaks are always good. Tons of content for you to explore now. You should do a subathon for going full time. I don't know. I don't know if I would survive a subathon. A lot of those streamers that do that, I think it's like more popular or well like known on Twitch or whatever. Though I am kind of new to streaming or multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, but I think it's more well known and like popular, so to speak, on Twitch. I don't know how some streamers do it though. They'll be live and then like they call it like what, uncapped subathons, where they'll just go for like weeks or a month or multiple months at a time. How do you get the bonks text? Customizable XP drops plugin. You can also do exclamation mark bonks in the chat to see my settings for it. Also for subathons, I've thought about it in the past, but I feel like they're more successful for like how do I phrase it properly? More well-known streamers, you know what I mean? And I'd also feel like super bad to just like do one because it's basically just asking for like money. And I'd feel bad about doing one, you know? I just appreciate people just, you know, stopping by the streams and stuff. That's all I want to ask for. Just people's time watching the content. Oh shit, yo, Jordan. Appreciate you becoming a member of the YouTube. I appreciate that. That's cool. That's super kind of you as well, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, it could be something that I do. I do want to do something fun in October for streaming. I don't know if I'll probably multi-stream it. I don't know how well it would do on YouTube, if it would like it, but I would like to do some sort of like horror month during October. Not only horror games, but I would still do RuneScape, and then last couple hours of the stream maybe do like a horror game for October, because I enjoy those kind of games. Yeah, I might think about a subathon kind of thing, but at the same time, I feel bad for just like asking for subs and stuff like that. Even though I know it's like a widely kind of popular thing for streamers to do. Is it more fun to play on your main or iron? They're kind of like equal at the moment, to be honest. The iron's getting to the point where I'm about to get into some like more interesting content. But I enjoy the mix of the two. Because like on the iron, I would not be able to get to in-game content like I am right now for a long time. Especially like YAMA next weekend. I definitely wouldn't be able to do that for like at least another year probably. So it's nice to get the balance of the two. Kind of like early mid-game where I'm at right now on the iron. And then in-game going for all the goals that I still have on the main currently. Although right now I'm not doing like the most fun stuff on the iron. Like I just got doing some mastering mixology for a few days. And I got the goggles and the necklace thing, and that was kind of brutal. I did not like mixology. Oh shit, Poebai, appreciate the resub. Hold up. I can't say how much it is yet. 3 months now, I appreciate that. Oh god, oh god. We're fine, never mind. I lost focus for a second. That's not good. I'm dead. Oh, wait, it teleported out. Oh, please don't be anything good. I'll never know. Okay. I missed the prayer switch, too, and I was like, I'm dead if it hits me. But I wasn't expecting to kill her right there. Nothing... Actually, if something happened, it would have popped up, like, in the clan chat message. We're fine. It was nothing. Nothing new in the loot tracker for any of the higher valued items, at least. That was the vestige roll. Nah, it's okay. It didn't count. I didn't see it. Let me see. Yeah, still only 2. Still only 2. We're fine. I hope. We'll never know. We'll never know. I'll just leave it at that so I never worry about it. Sorry, no, you're all good, man. That's all me. I'm very bad at multitasking at bosses where it doesn't allow me to like re-chat for longer than like half a second. And Vard is one of the ones where it's just evil. There's so much going on. How many masters do I have stacked up? Like just over 200 now. Not close to my goal, but we'll get there. What's the iron doing at the moment? Nothing right now. I'm not logged on it. I was on it all morning, training, training multiple skills to get to Song of the Elves. And I just needed a break from it because I'm currently training smithing to 70, and then I got to do construction to 70. Started Vard like 4 hours ago. You make it look easy. Yeah, after a while, you kind of just get used to it. Although I still make mistakes like every kill almost. Should definitely tag the axis so you see him coming. It's definitely really nice. It's the better NPC highlight plugin. And True Tile. Iconic grind, good luck. Yeah, hopefully... I was hoping to get Song of the Elves done before YAMA comes out. I might still be able to. I do have all the supplies for it. I just gotta... Right now, it's just at Giant's Foundry. I'll probably finish that grind tomorrow. And then construction shouldn't take too long. I'll be doing mahogany homes probably. Although I don't have a lot of steel bars, so maybe I'll just train construction normally and lose a little bit more money. So Kyle, well, the videos started Vard recently, got Ultor under 200. God damn, lucky. That's pretty sick though. Easy upgrade for you, or you know, if you sold it, you know, good money. What's up, Microwave? Welcome. Just do Song of the Elves, get it done. I gotta train the skills first. Mixology kept me busy for 3 damn days. That thing took too long. Way longer than I thought it would. Although I did stay there longer than I needed to. I only wanted 70 herb lore, but I thought that I would be able to get the goggles and the necklace by the time I got to 70, but I didn't. So I ended up getting 73 herb lore. What's your con level at the moment? Can run some supplies needed. Oh, I'll be on the iron at least, so... I'm maxed on this account, but the iron... Well, it's an iron, so I can't trade or nothing. It's only level 55 construction, but it should go quick. I feel like I could get 55 to 70 in a day. Although I don't have any... what do you call it? Steel bars for mahogany homes. Also, yeah, Purity, that song's interesting. I don't know. Like, it wasn't bad, but not like super... Like, I'll probably forget it soon. Nothing wrong with some extra herb lore levels. True. I can make ranging potions now, at least. It was like uninspiring bubblegum pop. Wait, what is bubblegum pop? Is that a genre of music? Kind of sounds like it would be like a K-pop genre or something. $55 to 70 con, 178 adeptiques, estimated 89. Oh, that's not a lot of steel bars, so I could probably get that fairly easily. I do have all those planks. I think I have like just over 2,000 teaks and mahogany planks, but then a couple weeks ago I switched I switched everything to just focusing on teaks at the kingdom, and I haven't checked in a while. So I'm good on supplies. I should have enough GP as well. Yo, Vard, can you chill? I want to read chat. Yo, hello? It's like zero defense right now. Please. Thank you. I think my iron has 15 steel bars at the moment. So, you know, I'm getting there. Shouldn't be too hard to get some, though. Rough kill? Yeah, fucking 2 minutes. It was brutal. Minus my, like, 5 mistakes there towards the end. Bubblegum pop is used to describe, like, mainstream radio music? Ah, okay. I don't think I've heard that phrase before. Although I don't really listen to, like, current radio. I mean, I do, but I'm always on, like, the 90s or 2000s rock not playlist, but radio station. Oh, did I miss that? Oh, never mind. What the hell? I turned on my prayer for some reason. It's okay, we got supplies. We're chilling. Has anyone had McDonald's recently? I heard they have new chicken strips. I'm curious if they're good. I feel like they're just gonna taste like normal chicken nuggets, just, you know, longer. So, big boy, how you doing? Oh wait, Purity, did you decide what you're having for dinner? Work was good. Time for Slayer. Good luck on the grinds. You trying to hunt for like a specific task or boss task or something? Appreciate the good luck. I am after the pet right now. And a Vertus rope top. I would totally take that as well. I'm missing both of those on the log. I mainly just want the pet though. Just need to get it up. Only 83 Slayer. Ah, okay. I need to do that on the Iron, but I'm actually excited to train Slayer on the Iron. I just did some Turiel boosting on it like a week ago. Not even like a full week ago. Just to get my Slayer helmet imbued. And now I'm just going to actually train Slayer, but Slayer's like my favorite one to train. It's only like, I think level 63 or 65 right now. It's pretty low. And surely drop right here. Damn it. 8 mass, 2 legs, no body, a Virtus on your iron? Shit. I'm missing a Virtus rope top for me as well. I haven't gotten here on my iron yet, though, but that's the last Virtus piece I need to green log the other DT2 bosses. Is Charlie a decent spec weapon here? I know the Noxious Halberd is good here. I'm not sure about the Charlie spec specifically. I'd say it's probably pretty decent because it's weak to slash. I just not tried it myself. We got GG's now. So boring. Try to do 50 each gargoyle task. I actually kind of enjoy gargoyles tasks. The GG's at least. Only because that's my last Slayer boss pet that I need to finish Slayer completely. Minus the Jar of Stone. But I mainly only care about the pet. Oh my god, that was 40 seconds? I didn't even try. What the hell? That beat my last PB by 10 seconds completely. The fuck? The Soul Reaper X just popped off right there. I didn't even notice. What the hell? That's crazy. See? That's how exactly I like to get PBs. Just like not even caring or even noticing. That's crazy. That's pretty cool. Relatable. Got 5 twisted kits. Damn. 0 out of 3 Ancestral. Rocking Aram. Shit. Soon, though, I believe. Hopefully you get some good RNG when you go back. Oh, I forgot to use my death charge on the last kill. You got Nid? I do. I have all the other Slayer pets minus GG's now. I went dry for 4 of them, I believe. Lucky. I did go dry for a Raxor, but right before a Raxor came out, I have like I uploaded a video on it too, but at least the first Raxor video that I did, I had camped Toriel boosting for like a month straight, saved up over 30,000 Slayer points, and so I was just non-stop doing a Raxor for like 3 weeks straight. Oops, got a PB. That's crazy. I don't think I'm gonna beat 40 seconds. I wish I had noticed that the Soul Reaper X was popping off, but it's a good thing that I probably didn't, because if I notice the Soul Reaper X is doing good, that's when it starts hitting zeros. You want the Rancor? Oh, the kit for that? Yeah, it does look really cool. I like it a lot. What was my Raxor, Casey? Let me see. 3731. All from just looting. I didn't do any destroying of anything at all. I made like just over a bill. Maybe like 1.1 or so. Actually, including all this normal supply drops, maybe just a little bit over that. Probably somewhere between like 1.1 and 1.2. Destroying is whack? Yeah, I hate the option. Like, I want to be rewarded with something each of the kills that I do for, like, all bosses. Like, I don't want to just make nothing for hundreds of hours and get nothing for hundreds of hours, potentially. There's people out there that have only destroyed the loot, and they've gone, like, I think the longest dry streak that I've seen so far is, like, just over 4.5 thousand. But that was, like, a few months ago. Someone will probably beat that and get worse RNG. So they got nothing but clue scrolls all the way. Although I will say, when I go to Royal Titans on this account, I'll probably sacrifice all the loot after I, you know, get everything before I get the pet. Only because I'm just not going to make any money with that one compared to a Raxor, you know? A Raxor, even now, you just make big money. So there's like no point in sacrificing if you want to make money during all your, you know, grinds, especially if you're pet hunting. I hope there's not an option for destroying stuff for YAMA. I feel like they're getting too comfortable with it. Soul runes. Friend was rank 1 for a long time on release, doing all loots, made bills, and 10, 11,000 KC. Yeah, so that's like the best part about pet hunting is you will, depending on the grinds that you go on, but if you go for all pets, obviously, you're just going to make a lot of money over time. Like some of the biggest grinds that I've gone on that it's made me the most money just for going dry on the pet. Next was one of them for sure. I did a whole bunch of trios and I didn't get that pet until like over 4,000 KC. Vorkath was another one, just over 5,000 KC for there. Plenty of opportunities to make money. And especially coming up next week with YAMA. You're at 2578 or extra KC and just one thing. No jar. This boss is so awful for you. We'll definitely never come back after the pet. Hopefully your RNG turns around at least. It definitely is not too fun to go dry on stuff. I will say, like, for a Raxor, I liked the fight overall. Like, it was pretty fun. Like, probably my favorite Slayer boss fight out of them all. Ooh, Clue Scroll. Hey, Clue Scroll. I don't want to leave. I'm going to finish this trip. Welcome back, Pure. I was going to say Purity. Skittle. I was like, Purity just joined. I think he went to go get some food, though. But how was the ride? It's because I was going to say Skittle P, and then I was like, wait, I only call you Skittle, but then I just continued in my brain with the letter P, and I was like, Purity. Oh yeah, you just missed it though. I didn't get a drop or anything like that, but I got a new PB without even trying. I beat my last PB by a whole 10 seconds without trying. My PB is now 40 seconds. Man, let's rent free. Yeah. You got the PB? Oh, for the GM? Yeah, the GM speed time is 53 seconds, which I already had before I got that PB just now. I didn't even notice that the SRA was just going nuclear for that kill, but 40 seconds without even trying. If only all the kills were like that consistently. World record attempts, hold up. I don't think I'll ever get any world record attempts if I have to compete against Mogul. Can't get it with the scythe. Tried so many times. Try the Sword X. Just do a whole bunch. Go for a green log and you'll get it eventually. Without even, like, trying. You don't have Sword X? Wait, I thought you did. Unless you sold it for something. Got 50-second with Nox Halley? Oh, there you go. Try Noxious Halberd. I think that thing's only like, what, 40 mil-ish? ZCB Natty Proc Go Burn. Oh, God. I thought about trying that originally, but I didn't like the idea of resetting the room, you know, potentially hundreds of times. Because not only do you need the RNG for that natty spec, but then you gotta hope that the rest of the kill is, you know, good. Put Scythe on Slash and you'll get it? Shit. Yeah, Scythe should be able to get it. Or you can just wait, Skittle, for Oath Plate once that comes out. And then, you know, once you get the full set. Should help at Vard and other Slash bosses or whatever. You just took the biggest Vard ever. Oh, how's it feel? Relieved? Just sold one for 40 mil. Man, I wish they were that price when I was at Araxor. I made like 9 total from all my KC, but they were only worth like 15 mil. I should have held on to them. Getting full Torva if you ever get any other plate or Oath plate, selling that shit instantly. Yeah, I'm planning on, like, any Oath that we get, Skittle, I'm selling immediately for at least the first 2 weeks. Sell until the prices start to go real down and crash, you know? Make as much money as possible. And then once it's a lot cheaper after a couple weeks, then, you know, then get it. $10 Vard's ladder. Nice. Just suddenly got reminded of that South Park episode where Randy's just trying to take, like, the biggest shit in the world. And he's just like, hot, 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 hot. If anyone ever watches that or know what I'm talking about. Welcome back, Purity. You missed it. I got something. Guess what I got? You'll never guess. Did one task at Araxor and never went back? Let's see. 2 fangs? Goddamn, nice. I mean, that's the main thing there. Randy for president. When's the new season start anyway? I need to go drop this elite off. Awakened Orb? No, I got a new PB by 10 seconds without trying. The Soul Reaper X was just like non-stop just fucking slamming Vard. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Getting a PB. That episode really is the most relatable episode of the early about part. Oh, the early bit. Dude, one of I think a lot of people's like favorite episode of South Park overall was that Make Love Not War. The World of Warcraft one. Imagine they do a RuneScape episode. They probably never would, but imagine. I don't know if I'd be able to watch it because I'd feel like I'm gonna get attacked like every 5 fucking seconds if they did. How the fuck are you doing 7-kill trip while reading chat? Supply drops help. Route 1 is still a much watch for you once a year. It's so good. Bathroom, mom. Bathroom. It's like, oh, shit. Don't worry, I still die a lot though, Skittle, when reading chat sometimes. It's probably at least half of my deaths here, overall. I'll see that max 72 hit with the Blood Fury. So nice. Blood runes. The more I watch you kill Vard, the less you want to go back there. Shit. What are you missing? I'm hoping to get this done completely before YAMA comes out so I never have to come back. Like, I just need the pet and the Verdus rope top, but I just want the pet here and then I can get the rope top somewhere else. Everything? Wait, how many kills you got? I'll be dry probably tomorrow. I'll hit over 3,000 KC. That's when I can start complaining too. The more you watch, the more you remind me you didn't complete the quest yet. Shit. At least the quest version is easier. Enough to know you don't like the boss? Honestly, fair. This is definitely not my, oh shit, I missed it. My favorite DT2 boss. Okay, I missed it twice because I'm not looking again. Yo, I need to see what I mean, Skittle? I'm bad multitasker. Yo, I literally clicked there. What the hell? Yo, Vard, chill. All right. This is going to be a... What is going on? All right, scuffed means stuff. This is the pet, 100%. If I can make it to the end. Worst kill of the night, and... You know what? That's probably deserved. This trip was so fast, I've only gone through one dose of my prayer. Or not prayer, but super combat. Awful kill. Never Verdus. Yo, when I finally get that Verdus rope top, I'm not gonna believe it. I'm probably gonna get it at another one though. Once I start making more Soul Reaper X's, since I have some extra pieces from grinding all the boss pets. I better not get another axe head here. I don't want to do any more. But I feel like I have to just because the axe is worth so much money. No shot. Love a Battle Stats sell on GE for 5K and Alk for 10. Uh-oh. Moneymaker. Quick, buy before anyone else knows. You did Vard. Stopped at Leviathan because your gear... Oh, hold up. Gear was scuffed and you're bad. You've improved a bit, but your gear, that's gone through the roof. Leviathan isn't... I mean, that was my favorite one. I struggled with Vard the most out of all of them. One thing that I know helps out at Leviathan, at least for the Enrage phase, is a crossbow if you have one of those. Enrage phase starts and you just spec like twice and it's dead. Got an imbued heart and 9 mil Slayer XP that you could liquidate for a few upgrades. Damn, lucky. I've still not seen that on the main. 40.5 mil Slayer XP at the moment. I've seen other people go way drier for that, but damn. I know I'm probably never getting that on the iron. Unless I just spoon it. Which would be nice. Clue scroll. An easy clue. I don't need one of those. Got yours at 52 superior unique rolls on the iron. It was a rough grind. Damn. I don't know how many I have on here. I'd have to check. Did also get the baguette early, so the count is blessed. Nice. I barely got that one on this account last year. Towards the end of last year, but that was a neat thing. I don't even have my random event collection log thing green logged. I keep skipping the events. I was just like happy enough just to get the stale baguette. And before, I always just skipped the random events if they didn't give me a chance to get the baguette. So if it wasn't Quizmaster or Sandwich Lady, I just automatically dismissed them. Oh, I did that wrong. It's fine. Oh, never mind. I didn't even get hit. Killed it right in time. Tick perfect kill. I gotta go bank anyway. That first kill was just brutal. Gonna head to bed. Good luck. Glad you caught a bit of the stream. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by, though. You have yourself a good evening. I'll probably be on the rest of the weekend up until maybe Tuesday. I might take Tuesday off just to really prep for YAMA on Wednesday. And then once YAMA is out, I'm gonna be live basically every day for a while. Means you have a second screen content for a while then. I appreciate you being here. You have yourself a good night. Depending on how my luck goes for the rest of the evening tonight, I'll either still be here tomorrow or I'll be at Leviathan probably. If I get the pet here, I'm going straight to Leviathan to try and get another axe piece to make another Soul Reaper axe so I can make some money before YAMA. And shit, if that happens and I can get a spooned Leviathan lure to make a second axe, sell that, buy a whole bunch of Awakener's Orbs, and probably maybe try and get my Blorva before YAMA comes out, which would be pretty neat. I always told myself a long time ago, I'll go for Blorva after I green log DT2 bosses. It's not green logged even if I get this pet, but if I go for other axe pieces, then I'll probably get that Virtus Rope Top at some point. Good luck off to Ben. Remember 2869? Soon. We're almost there. Get Blorva. If I go for Blorva, you got to go for Blorva too. Yo, stop dancing, Vard. Jesus. Do I have Torva? Well, hold up. A, don't have Torva. B, don't have money for orbs. Yeah, that's why I need to get that, make another Soul Reaper X so I can sell that to buy orbs. Oh, please don't hit me. Oh. Damn it. Okay. I double-clicked it. Man, I'm just getting bad RNG. I can't... That's gonna get me killed instantly at Awaken, I swear. Deserved Mithril Javelins. Might go get the TOA 500 kit. That should be terrible. If I get Blorva, that's probably going to be like the next thing that I go for. At least Blorva before contracts are released for YAMA. And then we get the kit for that. Assuming I can even get that completed depending on how difficult it is. But I'd definitely like to try. Most likely, next cosmetic you go for is the Oath Plate cosmetic. Wait, for the Oath Plate, is it, I know there's like a red and white version. Is the red version the normal one, and the white set is the kit or whatever? Or is it the opposite? Oh, red's normal. Okay, white's the kit. Okay. Because the red one, I'm not going to lie, when I first saw it, I'm just like, why did they just copy and paste the hardcore Iron Man armor set? But we got to wait a while until they release the contracts, right? Since they delayed it. I guess you have to complete one of each contract since there's 7. Yeah, I could see that being a thing. Complete all of them. Especially since it's supposed to be, like, more difficult than, like, DT2 bosses, you know what I mean? And then, you know, kind of the same process, you know, kill each Awakened version for Blorva. So it makes sense for you have to complete each contract for that one. You know, the white, Oathplate kit's probably gonna look really good with the Scythe, but only with the Holy Ornament kit, probably. And the regular version's gonna look good with the Blood Scythe one. Or Sanguine, whatever. Oh, 2-week wait? That's kind of weird. That's kind of like probably when they're gonna release the combat achievements, too. I hate how they release the combat achievements weeks or months after the release of new content. Pretty sure they were saying there's a, there's a specific one. Okay, I missed that one, or that part then. So it's kind of RNG to get the right contract then. Or, you know, I mean, they're going to be tradable, so I guess you could buy it. Vard is what burned you out on old school last, but you're not built different like most old school players. I mean, Vard's not my favorite. I get by from... like streaming and talking to people. It gets me through the grinds a lot easier mentally. I bet that the armor will be Biss and Tob, so the contracts and the other play will be very expensive. I'm hoping so. That way we can make a lot of money, you know? Like, if I make less than max cash in 2 weeks, I'm going to be very sad. Diamonds. All depends on how day one goes. If the prices tank like they did with the Raxor, then you better hope you spoon. Well, the difference between YAMA and Araxor is that Araxor just had an amulet as its best in slot thing, right? Yama's got the next best thing for a different style compared to Torva. So I think it's going to hold high value for a lot longer compared to Araxor drops. If contracts are dropped by Greater Demons, does that mean Zami TDs will drop them? I wouldn't be surprised, but I'm not exactly sure if they want to just limit it, you know? And you're doing well reading chat and talking. That's wild. You're too weak, but you're hella strong for the old school stuff. You get fried. If I'm not streaming, I get fried very easily. I'll have YouTube open and just like start taking really long breaks. I'll play for like maybe an hour straight, and then I'll take a break for a couple hours or so. They're limited to the chasm base of the blog. Oh, okay, okay. So anything that you find in there. That kind of makes sense, though. They're probably going to be, like, pretty rare, too. Coming from, like, normal, you know, lesser, greater demons or whatever in that area. I'd wager, depending on the drop rates on how they are with YAMA itself for the contracts, probably, like, 1 in, like, the thousands or whatever for the normal ones. Ruby is not the... Oh, that was a slow kill. I'll go bank with that one. What do you protect item? Oh, yeah, just in case I die, I just lose a little bit less money. That's all. Not like the biggest difference, but, you know, every little bit helps. Kind of. I'll be losing all my Death Coffer fees probably to YAMA. What's your Vard log looking like? Just missing the pet and the Virtus robe top. Four axes, 2 Ultors. Protect item is to offset the cost of reading chat. Exactly. What you got, Wednesday off? Start coughing. Be sick again for that day. Although no, I know you were actually sick recently, so I know that's gonna not gonna work. At least you got like the, you know, Thursday through the weekend. Lucky on your main, you put over 120. Oh, hold up. I thought Vard moved with me, but he didn't that time. $120 mil worth of Sunfire armor. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I think I bought like only 2 or 3 sets, and then I was chilling. And I'm still going off of that right now. It was basically like double the price or whatever. Like you would buy it for like 30 mil or just under. And then the Death Coffer would be like almost 60 mil. You worked through most of COVID? Oh, I thought you had off or whatever. Well, for being sick. Unless you just worked from home. Got spooned on pet. Hold up. Yo, Vard, chill. Pick a spot. Drive for Otor and never got it? Oh, still? Wait, when'd you get the pet? I won't mind too much going dry here as long as I keep getting more, like, Ultors. Yo, I better get a supply drop right here, because my story breaks ain't doing shit. Finally. Lava runes. Oh shit, yo, Tobin's VIP. Wait, was that the... Oh, that was the 150,000. Goddamn. Welcome, welcome. Doesn't matter what thrall you use, or all the same besides the attack style. The only difference between all the thralls, and if I'm mistaken, someone correct me, but the only thing that I know the difference is that the magic one attacks a tick faster than the others. Yo, what's up, Jace? How was the stream? Appreciate the raid. Welcome everyone in. 400 KC pet though? Jesus, nice. This is just the last one that I need if I can get it. Yeah, hopefully your stream went well, Jace. And then once again, welcome to everyone. Thought I'd submit around some random stuff like Wardens and TOA. Oh, hold up. And Nilo Boss. Oh yeah, those ones I don't know of. I haven't been raiding in a while. I just know, like, off the top of my head, the magic one attacks like a tick faster or whatever. Also, I like this one the most because it's blue. Bit of CG, bit of Raymond. Oh yeah, I saw you get an enhanced thing. I saw your tweet. A little bit of money. How was Raymond, though? Oh, no PB? Oh, sad. Next time. And yeah, YAMA comes out on Wednesday the 14th. Pretty soon. Haven't played Old School in over a year, but you'll probably start playing again soon. Hey, now's a good time. Play the new content coming out next week. Ever heard it pronounced that before? Raven? Wait, how do you pronounce it? I thought that's how you pronounce it. I've never played the game though. I just know it exists. Rayman? Isn't that what I said? Oh, I said Raymond. Oh, I'm thinking of ramen too. Now I'm hungry. Are we allowed to know what world you're in? I'm in 428 right now. I'm not. I only hide it if I stream wilderness. Actually, I don't even stream wilderness content, but if I'm in the wilderness for whatever reason, then I try to hide it. Kinda. Doesn't usually work though. Noodles do sound good, though. Some ramen or some pho. Oh, pho does sound actually good. Shit, now I'm going to be hungry the rest of the evening. Blood runes, nothing. Ray Min? Min with rays. It's better. It's the sequel. Doubt you'll be able to do YAMA. I don't know if you've even have the requirements. Not near max 1956 total. Yeah, I guess we're not really sure. We just know that it's going to be apparently more difficult than DT2 bosses. And they're most likely gonna be, it's most likely gonna be weak to Demon Bane weaponry. Because it is a demon. Mind stepping out after this kill? Uh-oh. Why is that? You're gonna throw something at me. What are those things called in game that people throw at the GE? Yama will probably be viable. Hold up. Vard's dancing again. Yeah, the handballs are the eggs. Viable with generic Demon Bane. True. It's just all the synapse stuff. It will be, you know, just, you know, a tier above or whatever. Yeah, Arclight and stuff. If there were more than one, would it be Rayman, Raymi, or Raymis? Raymis. It's like the opposite of goose, right? Instead of goose, it's just geese. I like that one better. Wondering who you're responding to. Oh, yeah, because I multi-stream. Oh, shit, I missed that one. I wish I could display, like, the chats, most of them, on screen, but it's apparently against... Well, I know it is against Twitch TOS, which is kind of dumb. All right, let's see if I get egged. 2-minute kill? Awful. Especially compared to that 40-second one I got by accident. To get egged, you need to be... Oh, a bond? Oh, you don't need to give me a bond. I'll tell you right now, I don't pay for membership or anything like that. Fun fact about me is that I won the Golden Gnomes back in 2010. I was one of the first winners, and part of the prize at the time was lifetime membership. So you don't need to give me a bond or anything like that. But you can give to someone else who might want it or need it in the community if you like to. But I appreciate the offer. I just feel like it would be wasted on me because I don't pay for my membership, you know? But run to free-to-play world and give it to someone. They'll appreciate it, hopefully, to the right person. Forgot about the lifetime? Yeah, I think they only did that for like the first like 2 or 3 years or something like that. Yo, I got my golden gnome too. You want to see it? I'll go grab it in a second. I can show you guys my golden gnome. Is it? I know speedrunners who do it. It is against TOS. You can like search it right now. However, as far as we know so far, no one has gotten in trouble for it. But it technically is in Twitch TOS that you cannot display multi-chats on screen, you know? Scam VIP. Wait, it should do it automatically, did it not? Usually it does it automatically. I have it set up like automatic with my program thing. Hold up. Alright, there you go. Alright, here, let me grab my golden gnome. Wherever it is. Where'd you put it? Whatever. Alright, here it is. My golden gnome. They finally sent it to me after years of waiting. It's cool, though. What'd you win the golden gnomes for? If you look it up, I was under, like, a different RSN at the time. It's still on YouTube, like, on their page. If you search up Golden Gnomes 2010, it's the Machinima short story category, and mine is the one called A Tree's Life. That's the submission, or the winner. Yeah, so long ago, and one of the prizes was lifetime membership, so that's how they roped me in forever. No one noticed? Yeah. I did actually win a golden gnome. That part is factual. What year did I discover Old School? I've been playing since 2001. I found it on Miniclip. Yeah, I did not think that finding that game online all those years ago, I'd still be playing it as an adult. But here we are. I do enjoy it, though. It's been fun. No regrets. No regrets. Miniclip in the library, that's the one. Oh man, I miss sites like that, especially like as a kid, younger me in like computer classes and shit like that. We'd always go to those websites until they blocked it, but then we figured out how to download the games onto the PCs and just hide them under different file names. Feel like the finger would be a nice extra. Hold up. From Jagex, given how long they wait to ship them. True. I will say, technically to this day, they have not sent me the actual one. And I've been waiting since 2010. Well, technically 2011, I guess. But, it's all good. I got my own. Oh, trees. Let me see if I can find the link. Unless they removed the video, but last I checked, like, sometime the end of last year, it was still up there. Oh, I found it. It was the Machinima short story category. This one right here. Yeah, that's my old RuneScape channel name, DrummerGuy59. That was before YouTube got very mainstream and before they copyrighted a whole bunch of stuff like they do now. And once they started getting popular, I got hit with a whole bunch of copyright strikes from all my videos because everyone always used copyrighted music and material. And then there's too many strikes on there, so I just made a new channel. Oh, 8-Pool? I remember 8-Pool as well. Appreciate the follow, by the way. Miniclip redirects to 8-Pool game? Shit. It was good times, though. It exists now only in my memory. PK since 2004 until about 23. PVM's been fun. Couple years off in here, though. PvP was, man, it was so different way back when. You just went in with, like, you went into the wilderness with, like, full rune skimmy, rune Kai shield into a rune two-handed sword switch. And that's it. That was PKing back then. Nowadays, it's like 50 million switches and everything's figured out. Oh shit, yo, Nisha, appreciate the sub. That's super kind of you. I appreciate that. Teachers 100% knew as well. They just didn't care. Well, good, because it was fun. We would just pretend to work on our projects, or we'd finish them pretty quick and then just play games. New sub sound? It's technically an old one. It's the Halo multiplayer announcer guy. You have an alert for a Fable? Yeah, that one's my follow one on Twitch. The Fable sound. No, I'm still waiting for the next Fable game. They announced that shit like 8 years ago and it's still not out. Tired of game companies announcing games and then not releasing it within like the six months after an announcement. They'll announce something and then every day or every time nowadays it's not released for like another 5+ years. Who did that? Damn it. How dare. Is DT2 easy enough to do if you're not great at PVM? It is a little bit more difficult in terms of like some new mechanics in PVM, but it can get you pretty good overall and improve your like kind of like PVM skills in terms of like prayer flicking, dodging things, you know. It'll definitely help. Might be a little bit rough at the beginning while learning, but once you get it down, it becomes easier. Farted a fire? Dude, I still to this day have no idea how that won. I was at work at the time when someone started messaging me on like Skype or whatever it was back then saying that I won. I was like, the fuck? How? Yeah, that was a really well-timed one, Beauty. But nothing said. It'll definitely punish you, but you can do it across a few attempts each, certainly. Oh, yeah, for sure. Definitely a good way to, like, learn some new PVM mechanics from different bosses as well. Or, you know, to prepare you for them. That sound always makes you think of something good. The troll sound of the drop. I need to add my own like little pop-up thing for it too. Anytime that someone uses that, a collection log pop-up happens. Technically, I could do that. I think they announced it at this year's Xbox. The Fable one? They originally announced the next one, Fable 4 or whatever, several years ago. Unless they just recently talked about it again, but I haven't heard anything about it in years. Did DT2 a couple months after getting your first fire cape? Yeah, they'll be a little bit more difficult compared to like the quest versions. But they're fun bosses overall. Jabaden? I could. It'll still have it say collection log at the top and then just Jabaden. Keck face or something like that. Yeah, I gotta get it something today at least. I guess I did get an Awakener's Orb earlier. That's something, I suppose. In no game, I do not want a chromium ingots. Keep those away. We love Jingle, true. It's so good. Can't wait to hear it at YAMA as well. Making money. Nothing. What's my cat's name? Wait, which one's behind me? Oh, they're both there. They're both there. One of them is Bamboo. He's the one, like, directly behind me on the cat tree. And the one on the floor, his name is Taro. Been dry today? Yeah, nothing good today except for like an Awakener's Orb. That's about it. Yeah, Bamboo likes to look outside the window, and the other one, Taro, he just likes to lay on that rug all the time. Your cat's name is Mr. Kitty? Nice. Wears a bow tie? Even better. He's an extinguished gentleman, of course. You got 4 cats. What are their names? Cat wearing a bow tie? Need pictures? True. That means post cat pictures in the Discord. Loki, Lilith, Socks, and Scarlet. Lilith, scary. I played Diablo 4. I know who Lilith is. Everyone cat pictures in the Discord. We needed them. She's all white and a demon. Aren't they all, though? Every once in a while, at least. Supernatural as well. True. Actually, the fiance and I have been kind of like watching that on and off for the last couple months or so. She's watched some without me, some episodes. But I think we just finished season 3. Yo, come on. Jesus. I kept clicking the wrong spot. I don't know how I did not get hit by any of that. Oh shit, I was trying to read. Alright, now I can read. Onyx bolts. Nice. Good drop. Loki's 15 years old. Aw. Yeah, we need pictures. Your cat's a little needy weenie. Scared of everyone and everything except for you, who he's always attached to. That's kind of nice, though. Always with you. Lap kitty. This one on the ground. Him. Wait, actually, what does my camera even show? Oh, you can't even see him. He's a little bit away. You can kind of see his butt. He's the one that's like always scared. And the other one, well, you can also only see his butt right now. Does Purity have a husky? That's basically a cat. Oh yeah, how's the husky been tonight, Purity? Complaining again? Wants food? Like a young pet. Oh god, I'm not looking. The one time I want to read chat again. Chill. Young Patrick Swayze with that footwork. Not that time, though. Also, Purity, did you find out what you're gonna eat for dinner, or did you already eat dinner? I was trying to talk about McDonald's earlier. I was trying to ask if anyone here has had the new chicken tenders or whatever. Oh, I forgot the death charge. Oh, little early. Close. Which Discord channel? Probably, yeah, just the IRL section. The new chicken strips are horrible. Oh, that's okay. So next time when I order from McDonald's again, I'll just stick to my spicy McChicken. Oh shit, yo, Ryan, appreciate the resub. 2 months. Hope you're doing well today. You found them nasty as hell? I'd kind of want to try them, but if you say they're bad... Oh, Skittle says they're bad too. Oh, never mind. Sad. Spicy McChicken's your go-to as well? Yeah, it's such like a nice like small meal as well. And cheap. It's like $6, $7 or whatever for like the sandwich and fries and a drink. Although I do still remember Purity saying you saying that the breakfast from what do you call it? Wendy's is good, which I have still yet to try. Here's for the Vard luck. Calling pet at 17,000 KC. Brutal. If I get to that KC, I better have at least like 20 Ultors. That's a junior chicken from Canada? That I'm not sure. Chicken McMuffins. Yo, I love McMuffins in general. And drop right here. Shit. Too poor for fries? Shit. Wendy's breakfast good. I gotta try it at some point. They're nothing like the old strips, and the breading is almost like this weird panko breading. I don't even know what to call it. It's gross. Sad. I do like Wendy's chicken nuggets, but just the spicy nuggets or whatever. They're not spicy, I just like the flavor. You get 2 cheeseburgers, original and cheap. Yeah, it's not too bad. Any fast food stuff, I usually just go for like the value menu. I get more and then it's a little bit cheaper. Slightly. 2 McChickens and a soda with no ice. Hot and spicy McChickens. Junior chicken is McChicken, different name. Oh, different, okay. Yeah, no, I love the spicy McChicken. Anytime I go to McDonald's or order from there, it's always that. Whoops. I thought I made that one. Sausage egg McMuffin is goated. Yo, any breakfast food I'm a fan of. Especially breakfast sandwiches. Though I usually like to make like my own at home. Cheaper and more fresh. And where the please emotes. Yo, chill. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yo, chill. Vard, please. Well, we're alive. That's the important thing. For nothing. What's up, Hoodlum? How you doing? Whataburger, honey butter biscuits. Oh, yo, Whataburger's good. Although it's it hits different after you go to like a bar or whatever. That was like the place to be if you got home at like 4 in the morning. Tone. Congrats on 66.6k subs. Oh yeah, I noticed that earlier or the other day. surely 100K by the end of the year. Get myself a YouTube plaque. That'd be neat. Slaying Bloodvelds while our 4-month-old naps on you. Pretty chill. When can we expect another clue opening? Are you actually stacking 1,000 masters? I am stacking 1,000 masters. It's just going very slow. Hopefully after, like, when YAMA comes out and I make a lot of money, maybe then I can invest a bit more into Implings and, you know, start coming out with more clue videos. Those are pricey, though. And I got like 90 mil cash stack right now. But I'm hoping with YAMA release I make a lot of money. And I want to invest into Implings for sure, at least part of it. Can't relate. Live 1 hour from a bar or Whataburger. Rather get drunk at home and eat some ramen. Fair, honestly. You save money, too. Get more booze out of it as well. Question to clue enthusiasts. Hold up. You got 3 clues with Castle Dragon Step. Is there any shortcut, or are you running to top bank? There is unfortunately no shortcut there right now, but I will say they do plan on adding one there. Just not sure when it's going to happen. Oh, the Thrall finished the kill for me. Thank you. And supply drop. Good. 274 days till wedding. That's awesome. It comes fast. Just got married last Saturday after a 2-year engagement. Hey, well, congrats on that one. I'm definitely excited. We've already got, like, mostly everything prepped and planned and booked and all that kind of stuff. So now it's just a waiting game now. $1K Masters will be hype. You'll patiently await the next opening. Congrats on going full-time. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, the 1,000 Masters is going to be fun. I just, if I can make more money PVMing and buy more Implings, it'll come sooner. I'll get there, though. I just barely passed 200 a couple days ago, I think, in the bank. So we're getting there slowly but surely. Yo, the saxophone, though. Spend your day AFKing Hellhounds in the Wildy with the Vitter bow. Oh, in the Ring of Wealth? Yeah, I do the same. Well, not in the Wildy, but I do it at Warp Jellies. It's more chill, and I don't have to look out for, like, PKers and such. Because I will, like, watch YouTube, and I get distracted very easily. Bowtie cat tax paid? Ooh, let me see in a second after this kill. Wait, hold up. Let me do... Aw, damn it. I was too late. Oh, wait, no, it worked. I got it just in time. Okay. I almost forgot to do the death charge. Jess has most done. You just smiled and nodded. You're not wrong. She was just like, oh, how do you like this? I'm like, it's great. Changed name to match Discord, but it didn't work? That I don't know too much about Discord. But let me check the cat pictures. Oh, that's a husky. Kitty. More kitties. Good. Yo, that one's fluffy. Oh, that's socks.
Hello there.
Yo, my cat sleeps like that too on like our couch at the top. The one that's like all curled up. Yo, the bow tie cat. Hell yeah, actually. I need to get bow ties for my cats. For the wedding, of course. I'd ask for a wildy stream, but that's basically Russian roulette. Killing wildy bosses is fun to watch, but scary to do. Though the one thing I don't like about streaming wildy content is, I mean, I haven't done it in a while, but typically when it happens, it's just only a matter of time, usually within like 10 minutes, that you get stream sniped. Because there's actually like bots that exist that'll, you know, scan through streamers that are live, and if they're in the wilderness, then, you know, they get alerted. Easier to find streamers, you know. It's happened in the past, which is why I kind of stopped it. And anytime I do wilderness content, it's usually like early in the mornings. The husky is also a kitty. True, just larger. Your mental's too weak for wildy content, you can't PvP or defend, you panic. It's honestly like not too bad. As long as you don't bring anything in the wilderness that you're not ready or willing to lose, then it's not too bad. But escaping is pretty easy overall, especially depending on the content that you're doing. Like the last time I was in there, I was killing Artio, trying to go for the Callisto pet. I just keep an eye on the entrance and hover my cursor over my Royal Seed Pod. And it takes way too long for a PKer to like load into the area that you can leave. You have like a few seconds before they're able to even do anything. And by the time they are, you're already gone. As long as you're, you know, just paying attention. Cole. You're dropping off? Feel like 9 p.m. bedtime is a new me? Are you telling me I gotta start streaming earlier now? Because I'll do it. 9 p.m. though? So early. That means we're getting old. Have you heard of Wildy Radar? Oh, yeah. They've like got like a ton of bots hopping between worlds. The second they see you, you get uploaded on that site or whatever. I did hear about that. You can accept if you, oh, hold up. If you lose Black D-Hide. Fair, honestly. It is annoying overall. I've just gotten used to it over time. Especially after going for all the wildy pets. I still need one, but I spend a lot of time in the wildy. So I've just gotten used to dying whenever I get PK'd. Although I've escaped more than I've died. By, like, a large amount. Yeah, no worries, Purity. He's probably already gone, but you have yourself a good evening. Now, I'll catch up with the chat right after Vard dies, and I get this new collection log drop right here. Man, one of these days I'm going to call it again. Earlier and longer since you work 7 to 4, Monday through Friday. Yeah, I got to figure out like a schedule that works for me and my fiance, because we both have always like worked from home the last like several years, and we share an office. And a lot of times when she's working, she's in meetings a lot. So I got to figure out what to do. That's usually why I stream a little bit later. Oh shit! Whoops! I did not mean to do that. Congrats on pet, maybe today. Appreciate it. It's this next kill for sure. What wildy pet left? For me, just Callisto. And I plan on camping Artio until I get it. Artio is super chill. You just AFK in Blood Barrage, and that's it. Here's a fun series idea. Be a noob at PvP. Hold up. Release episodes of you learning how to fend yourself. In Wildy. There is an idea that I thought of for PvP content for like, it'd be like a one-time thing probably. Probably not going to do it because I'm not really a PvPer. I'm not that good. And I don't particularly enjoy it. But I thought of an idea of reaching out to like as many PvP related creators and have them teach me. But I know exactly 0 PvP creators. Some peak areas are so good, tough to get into. Yeah, it's like the learning gap is pretty large. And then you also have to like, especially if you like try to learn through like LMS or something like that, you got to go against bots. So the learning experience is not fun trying to get into PvP. You're autistic and have severe anxiety and social anxiety, and you're insecure. You can't speak on camera. I've gotten used to that over time. It's still weird to me though at times. I still have like my awkward silences at times for sure while I'm streaming every once in a while. Sticking to the 17K. If that happens, I better be filthy rich by the end of it. Tons of Voltors, please. Like you're trying to keep up in a duo top with someone who's 3.7k KC. Shit, fair. When you're 20 KC. Yeah, the difference is crazy. Because like PvP nowadays has been entirely figured out. And the people that are doing it have been doing it for years. So people trying to get in PvP is basically like what you said. You've got people who have been PvPing for like a decade with people trying to learn that have been playing or trying to learn PvP for like a day. Before you even start the fight, it's over kind of thing. Your existence is monkey's paw. You have 160 IQ and high intellectual. Oh, hold up. Vard, please die so I can rechat. Vard and rage phase, no fun. While trying to rechat at least. Ooh, a little early. Nothing. High intellectual and emotional intelligence. Monkey paw curls. You can't talk to people or handle emotions. You speak on camera great, pre-recorded, and live. Flipping old school is a great pre-recorded, but still new and getting the hang of live. Oh yeah, I talked to him the other day. He's a pretty chill dude. I think he also started like not only streaming on YouTube, but also like multi-streaming. That's a great idea. Get the PvP community to teach you. PvP content is pretty much unexplored territory. Most PvP is just a compilation of creators clapping cheeks. Yeah, that's pretty true. Like PvP content in RuneScape has kind of been like that for years or decades, honestly. Just compilations of, you know, people just killing others and getting loot. There's some exceptions here and there, but usually the exceptions are involving PVM in some fashion, along with, you know, anti-PKing. Can you imagine a PvP pet? Thank God there isn't. Actually, I mean, it wouldn't be too bad because you can... That'd probably be very easy to boost. Especially people who just, like, make alt accounts, you know? Love flipping. Seems like a super nice and authentic guy. Yeah, I just reached out to him randomly this last week, really, just to talk about random stuff, and he was pretty cool. Never talked to him before, and he was still replying to me. You're awful at PvP? Same. Scurry? I have the scurry pet. We good. PvP pet would be easy to farm. Yeah. I think they originally... Well, I guess it's not really PvP pet related, but another PVM boss, when they released that Rev boss, whatever that thing is called, I think they thought about giving that one a pet. But that would have been held down by PvP clans and boost... Well, not really boosted, but you'd have to pay for protection all over again. Like old Rev caves, just to be in there. Make it 1 in 10k. Bounty hunter only. God. 1 in 10k, that's crazy. It's too high. That'd probably be one pet that I'd probably never go for. Now, I'll probably never do LMS and go for that collection log. That one might stay empty forever. Unless that's like the absolute last thing that I need on the collection log, the green log, absolutely everything. And that includes me having all 3rd Age and Gilded on my collection log, which is, you know, not happening. If I had all that, then maybe I'd do LMS. Hardcores would never get all pets. Yeah, with that one, true. Mudkip doesn't PK and has a good experience with LMS. I'm just not like, not that I hate PvP or anything like that. I'm just not like a fan of PvP and RuneScape. I enjoy PVMing like so much more, you know? I do like enjoy watching PvP content every now and then. Not a whole bunch of it. Kind of depends on what's going on, if there's like some sort of event along with it. Although the last event, like the last Deadman mode, I was pretty disappointed in. They didn't even do 1v1s. The trick is to do it weekday mornings on Australian UK rotation. I just have to play on bad ping. 500 ping. Same? Yeah, that's for me for sure. The bad bot farms tend to be on them and less real players. Wait, I need to move. Hold up. There we go. Wait. Damn it. What's been your favorite PVM update to RuneScape? Overall? Oh, God. I want to say Inferno, just because at the time when Inferno wasn't released, I was on my, you know, typical old school RuneScape break as a whole. And when I saw Inferno released, that's basically what got me to play again. What's up, Danny? How you doing? How goes the kills? Not terrible. No drops. Nothing fancy, at least. But can't complain. Just every kill just gets me closer to the pad, surely, right? Yeah, almost 3K. Almost at the drop rate. I'll pass 3K tomorrow. Definitely 2 out of 3 for the pet drop. Easy. I still wish we could see that. After every kill, it's just like right next to the, oops. Right after the kill, after the, next to the KC count, just be like 0 out of 3, 1 out of 3, 2 out of 3, you know what I mean? Would be nice. Is Yama coming with a new quest? I wouldn't be surprised if there's a quest, but I'm not 100% sure. Was it Yama in some quest beforehand? I don't know what it was called, or at least mentioned. I'm slightly expecting a quest before, but I don't know for sure. But yeah, I do plan on streaming. I'm gonna be camping Yama for at least 2 weeks. Oh, Kingdom Divided, that's the one. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a continuation for that one to, you know, fight Yama. Would be cool if the ridges on the pillars lit up the 2 rings. That'd be cool. That'd be something at least. Agreed, especially because old school's number go up. Yeah, I wish they would add it. I feel like it'd be easy for them to implement. Just had an 84 SGS spec and it didn't heal? Sad. You got scammed. Oh, you grabbed a BGS? Oh, okay. That'll do it. Wait, where are you at right now? What are you killing? Oh yeah, now's a good time to mention again, if anyone's not in the Discord server, feel free to join. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. Oh. I would type it out, but I also don't want to die. There we go. Oh, TDs, gotcha. What? Make some money before Yama comes out. Get a couple synapses. Water. Oh, appreciate it. Actually, let me post it in here, too. The Discord and the YouTube chat right there. If nothing else for cat pictures, true. I will be bringing back some events pretty soon, too. After Yama release, at least. Probably bring back my Barrows events that I do at the end of each month. I just want to no-life Yama first. And then I gotta host the next movie night again. I've been slacking. Kraken, best pet in the game? That was my first one overall. I didn't even know pets existed, really, when I got that one. And that's what started it all. My addiction. Mind runes, what the hell? Are you going for the BA pet? I will eventually, yeah. It's not my favorite place to go to, but I will go for it eventually. I pray that I spooned that one. Cracker pet is what you're going for right now. 8.4? Jesus. At least that one's pretty chill to kill. Slightly AFK-able, except for, you know, starting it. What do I protect item on? For extra RNG for the pet. Makes me feel safe. Because I die a lot? Untrue. Kind of true. Just like that, just walking into X's. You got Tiny Temper, first pull. First pull? That's crazy. I actually like that pet a lot too. Reminds me of the times that I used to play Warcraft 3, Frozen Throne, and Reign of Chaos or whatever. Good times. Cute pet with the Santa hat. Man, I still wish that all pets got Santa hats and party hats and all that kind of stuff. They don't do it for all of them, and I don't know why. So, class, never caught you live, but been following the series for a while. Keep up the good work. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Hope you're having a good week, and hopefully having a good weekend soon. He only dies when chat distracts him. I feel like that's got to be at least half of my kills on the board right now. Surely. That's what I'm saying, just to make myself feel better. $28.63 KC. Vard's not been good. I've made a little bit of money overall. I've gotten 2 Old Tours. And I can make some more money later if I make more Soul Reaper axes if I choose to, which I probably will. Still missing Virtus Rope Top, though. 69% our fault? I'll take that. Would I have like 50 deaths now? Exactly 50 deaths. You wish we either buy pets back with GP from Death Coffer or just not have to buy pets back in general. That'd be kind of nice. I am glad that at least we have the auto pet insurance thing. We didn't used to have that before, so it is nice to have that. Because before, if you lost the pet or whatever, you'd lose it for good until you get it again normally as a drop. Used to be much worse. I always felt bad for people when I saw them lose pets. I still remember, I forgot the guy's name. I know he was like around 12,000 Vorkath kills or something like that. He went that dry for the Vorkath pet. But the worst part about it was that when he finally got it, he died on the same kill. And that was before the auto pet insurance stuff. He had to wait, like, I think almost 2 years for them to implement that. And then he got it back. I don't think he plays anymore. Losing a pet would be so demotivating, right? That's why I never brought my pet out anywhere. I still don't now, but the reason why I don't ever have pets with me, especially PVMing, is one, I don't want to die and then have to, reclaim it or do that kind of thing again. But also, I like, if I'm doing content that gets me a pet, when I do get a pet, I like it to immediately follow me and not appear in my inventory. It's like less exciting for me when that happens. Rune Javelin's nothing. Pet death is 5k death runes. Sad. You would step away for a while too. Went 4,200 for a pet of Vorkath. Couldn't imagine 12k. The good thing about a pet like that one going dry, you probably made a shit ton of money. That's the good thing. Kind of silly you lose them anyway. No one uses them as a byproduct. True, honestly. I mean, they're purely just like cosmetic stuff or whatever, right? It doesn't benefit players in any way. Like, it's not like if I get this Vard pet, all of a sudden, if I have the Vard pet out at all times, I get like some sort of like passive buff to slash or something. You know what I mean? Next, an Ironworth dungeon, skip or do. They're not, I mean, you could bring a cannon down there. It's not the fastest task, though. It's not multi-combat, but you can still bring a cannon, so, yeah, a bit slower. Oh, shit, oh, shit. Oh, a humble 9, we're good. I missed the prayer flick there. Show spider log? Oh, my Sarachnis log? For anyone that doesn't know, I might be a little bit dry for the Sarachnis pet. And by dry, I'm only a little over 11,000 kills. Surely soon, though, I believe. Holy actual fuck. Yeah, I've not been the luckiest there, but Sarachnis is good for elite clues. And hard clues too, technically, but it's not all been bad. And at least with the release of Araxor, oh my god, those Arania boots, amazing at Sarachnis. They did that just for me. So Reaper price going down. It'll probably go back up again after the release of YAMA, maybe about a week or so after, just because a lot of people typically sell higher end gear to prepare for a new boss update. So people are selling their Soul Reaper axes and other things so they can buy synapses, so to speak, you know what I mean? Or supplies. So I think it'll probably bounce back up, especially once people start getting the Oathplate armor set, because it is primarily a slash-based armor set. So it's going to make Soul Reaper Axe potentially better in other places. Not guaranteed, but, you know, potentially. But yeah, people just like to sell off things. It's like, it becomes like a volatile market for certain things. Right now, people are just trying to sell things and prep for YAMA. It's a silver lining? Yeah, the clues. And luckily, I love clues, so, you know, it works out. It's a saxophone song. Yo, speaking of saxophone song, I want to play one. Not the normal one that I play, though. I've been still obsessed with this one song ever since I watched, God, I forgot what the show is called on Netflix recently. But this one's still really good. Your optimism is motivating. I gotta try. But yeah, for Sarachnis, I definitely don't mind going dry there. More clues for me. Any requirements for YAMA? I don't know if they posted anything. There's probably going to be a quest requirement beforehand. I don't think that's been confirmed. I'm just, you know, kind of expecting one, especially for a new in-game boss. I just expect a new quest to be there. And technically, YAMA was part of the Kingdom Divided quest line. Yeah, that one. What Skittle says, Kingdom Divided, so I'm expecting a continuation for it. Apart from that, I don't think there's any other requirements, so if you don't have that quest completed, that could be one thing to do to prepare, just in case. Requires Client of Grin. Yeah, that's not too bad to do either. Still got like 5 days as well. Next only has a mini quest. True, it was just like getting the key stuff or whatever, too. There may not be any quests, but I'm just kind of like, there might be. Can't hurt to prep, and those quests don't take too long. Damn it. Oh, good timing on that. Okay. A sailing pet? I wonder if they are going to do a sailing pet. It better be a shark constantly in water following me. Blood runes. They said Kingdom Divided is needed 100%. Oh, okay, I missed that one then. Yeah, so if you don't have that completed, now's your time to do it. You got like 5 days though. A little boat? I'll take that too. I just want whatever the pet is, assuming there is one, just water constantly behind you, so when you move, it's just like, you know, going back and forth, just following you. Make sure you have a brine saber in your banks, by the way, before sailing comes out. If I remember correctly, that's the only weapon that works underwater. You never know, something might happen or come out with sailing where we need to fight underwater. Oh, does Trident work? I might have forgotten that one. Is that tugboat from years ago with the face? Wait, was there an actual thing? I missed that one. Was that like an April Fool's thing? I know originally sailing as a skill was an April Fool's joke like over a decade ago. So I wouldn't be surprised. I think, don't quote you. Oh, for the Trident? Yeah, I'm not sure. I just know brine sabers, at least melee. Oh shit, yo, what's up, Diamond? How you doing today? Oh shit, I was not looking. Can imagine anyone who's ready for an in-game boss won't have Kingdom Divided done? Very true. Or at least people who want to, they got time to complete it. There's a lot of people that hate quests out there. I'm one of them, but I just hold spacebar during quests. The warship? Yeah, let's do that one. Different boat transmogs. Submarine, sailboat, a warship, battleship, everything. Can stop milking pet now? I'm trying. Alright, you know what? I'll finally try right here. Thanks for the pet game. Fuck. Imagine, though. Big sleeping for once. Ooh, nice. And it's the weekend. Got any plans? Wish we could spacebar through live conversations. Yeah, especially anyone who has like those work meetings that could have always been an email. Just spacebar through that shit. Do it every kill? Easy clip fire? True. If I do it every time, it's bound to happen. For the irons, don't make your bars into things for Alks until after sailing comes out. Will be rough if you use all the bars that are then needed for the skill. Honestly, true. I've been, like, just through PVMing, all the, like, just random supply drops that I get, if I think it might be useful for sailing for some reason, I just started keeping all of them instead of selling them after a PVM grind or whatever. Just in case. Start buying cannonballs. Start doing your GG's tasks. Turn the cannonballs into the granite ones. Surely we're going to have cannons on our ships, right? For either PVM or PvP in open seas. You never know. You want the burnt down ship in Morty? Ooh, that'd be a nice transmog for it. I'm curious how fast or slow sailing is going to be, though. Because once it comes out, I'm going to be taking a break from PVMing, on the main at least, and just focusing on, you know, remaxing. Oh yeah, planks and logs for sure. Ain't no way they're not going to incorporate the use of logs and planks. Thank you for the pet game. Man. Chill day watching playoff hockey, then KBBQ. Yo, I want to go now. I love fucking, you know, Korean barbecue, man. It's so good. Guards tasks lately have been printing hard clues, like 5 task minimum. Nice. Yo, I need steel bars on my iron. I'm about to go for 70 construction. I have like 10. And I want to do mahogany homes. Yo, Tristan, did you see my... Oh, you did see the message. Okay, never mind. I just looked. Hopefully they let us use our Blessed Quiver Maxscape. I think they probably will. I think they've already discussed, and I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I remember them like in a live stream or something like that saying that they're thinking about doing a grace period for like Inferno Maxscapes and Quiver Maxscapes or whatever for however long they think 99 sailing would take people. I don't know. That might not be true. That might just be me misremembering things. But I feel like they've got to have some sort of grace period for it. At least I hope. Worst case scenario, I'll just go back to both of them and, you know, get an Inferno Cape and Quiver. I got to go for those pets anyway. But I feel like they've got to have a grace period before the max variants or whatever stop working. Like, I'm pretty sure someone brought it up in one of the streams. Not a JMod, but like a question from the chat, and then they responded to it. You know what I mean? It was one of those things. We have 15,000 steel bars. God damn. Sold them all a while back. Yeah, I need some on the iron if I want to do some mahogany homes. I still got to finish 70 smithing, though, on my iron tomorrow. I'm trying to get 70 smithing and 70 construction and complete Song of the Elves by the time YAMA comes out on my iron. 2 skills left to go. I just barely finished Herblore yesterday. Yo, chill. YAMA. Vard, chill. I'm talking too much about YAMA now. I think instead of a grace period... Hold up. They should at least... oh, yeah, let you disassemble. Yeah, that could be another option as well. I'd accept that one. That'd be fine. It's like, I'm going to remax anyway, so, like, it won't be too bad for me. Even if it takes me, like, a couple months or so to get 99. I don't think it'll take that long, but we'll see. Grace period is the 45-minute update timer. Fair. Everyone sweating. They're, like, in Inferno or Coliseum. They see the timer update and they start panicking. I would hope it would just revert to its non-max variant. If they did that, that'd probably be what it would be. But I don't expect sailing to come out at least for like another... Maybe at the end of next year. I still think that'd be too early though. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe 2 years, but I guess it depends on how badly they want to rush it. But if they rush it, it's not going to be good. Be dope if they didn't add this skill to begin with. What happened to the Maxscapes, though? Do you have to buy them again? I doubt they'll do that. If anything, they can either refund players, or there's, again, just like some sort of like grace period or whatever. I'll just go bank after this one. Low supplies. You know, there's going to be those people that are so torn, like refusing. Hold up. Refusing to do the skill as a protest. But also needing to be maxed, have their stats aligned. Probably. There's already a lot of people that are overly upset, I would say, about it. But I've kind of... I mean, I've never been upset about them adding sailing into the game. It's going to happen no matter what. So it's just kind of like, just got to get used to the idea of the new skill. They've invested far too much time and money into developing it, so there's no way they're canceling it. Nothing. Old school players are always overly upset about everything. True, honestly. The second a new blog post comes out, just go to Reddit, no matter what the blog post is about. Just go to Reddit, Twitter, whatever, and Someone is not happy. I will say, like, I'm not, like, excited for sailing, but I will say that there is a lot of opportunity for them to add interesting content related to it, whether in the skill itself or afterwards with new content releases. And it's just one of those things where you just got to wait and see if it's going to be good or not. And that's entirely up to them, and we'll see if it fails or not. I mean, realistically, it's been in the game, in the conversation space, longer than a lot of the current content. True. I mean, it all started with the April Fool's joke. Which is kind of crazy just to think about, because I remember that shit, too. I think they'll do a new Slayer Cave or something. I'm here for that. I hope that one thing... Like, I think eventually there might be a future raid. Maybe not Raids 4, but a future raid that they could do where you need a certain sailing level requirement to get to it or whatever. And then maybe some sort of, like, ocean sea-based theme. At least that's what I hope, because I just like ocean-themed temples and shit like that in games. Minus Ocarina of Time. Fuck that place. I do want to see them revisit the Kraken boss and Temperos boss, because those are not actual bosses in the game. Like, you just shoot fish at Temperos, and then Kraken just sits there. I want, like, a random ass encounter where the Kraken starts attacking your boat, throws you to an island, and you got to, like, actually fight it, or at least fight it in the ocean with some actual mechanics. Same thing with Temperos. That's way too much for fucking old school RuneScape, of course, but if they can actually make those bosses, like, interesting with sailing, then I think it'd be kind of neat. And I definitely plan to be, like, there to be, like, shit ton of islands. I don't know if anyone's played RS3 or remember it, but they have these things called ports, I think. And there's different islands that you can go to that has different skilling related content, as well as expansion to clue scrolls. A lot of new clue steps, and I think back when they did it, they added like more clue rewards and shit. I don't remember it 100%, but I just remember ports being a thing, and it introduced a lot of different skilling activities at different islands and shit. Remember that? Okay, like, correct me if I'm wrong on anything, because I can't remember it fully. Raids Atlantis. Yo, Atlantis, though. Let's do that. Hell yeah. Such a good movie, Journey to Atlantis, the original. Oh. Slug Menace. Oh, yeah, that's the one quest that a lot of people have been wanting for, or asking for years, right? Like, the continuation of that. It'd be a neat thing for them to incorporate. Oh, shit. Yo, appreciate the follow. Oh, shit. And the raid. Seti, appreciate the raid. If I said your name wrong, I apologize. But hopefully you had a good stream. I'm going to try not to die to Vard while trying to read who's joining, but it might happen. But hopefully you had a good stream. What'd you get up to tonight? Any good luck or anything like that? Any good drops? Terrible timing? Nah, perfect timing. It's okay. I'm used to dying when reading chat. It's a skill issue that I'm trying to get over. But yeah, I appreciate the raid. How was your stream? Goated movie? It's so good. There's only 3 different types that don't want sailing. Those who are parroting what they hear a big streamer say. Those that don't want it for selfish reason, like don't want a remix, or those that genuinely don't like the game and aren't going to like the game no matter what. From Mammal said that. Honestly, I kind of agree. The worst part about it, and this is like just beyond RuneScape as well, it's just like no matter what anyone does, you're not going to make everyone happy. So they can only do the best that they can do, and then just hope that it's good when it's out. I'm with you on the underwater aspect. I'm glad to see them finally do something with water. There's a big opportunity for sure for them to introduce a whole bunch of things with it. And I'm excited for that aspect of it, for them being able to potentially just add a whole bunch of new content. It was good, was finishing a Raxor task and trying for the pet, but you're dry. Oh shit. I did not see the axe there. You're dry. Also tried Huey. Ooh, Huey's I like the pet from Huey. That was an interesting grind. But what's your KC over at a Raxor? That's like, I loved that update when it happened because that's my favorite Slayer boss currently. I went dry for that pet too. So I know the feeling. But the grind for me, it's not been too bad. Nothing crazy good drops. I think I got like 1 Awakener's Orb earlier, but that's about it. I'm missing Pet and Virtus Rope Top to complete all of DT2 bosses at least. So I'm closing in. I'm being done. Best opinion you've heard on sailing so far? It's accurate too, to be honest. A new farming plot would be dope too. Yeah, that's something they could do as well, I could see. Like different islands like they do in RS3 or whatever with the ports. Different islands have different skilling, new skilling stuff, training methods and everything. Sorry, I'm really bad at multitasking, Vard. I read in between kills once I get to the enrage phase. It's like 2080 something at the moment and you love it. It's fun to kill. It's a good boss. I enjoyed that one. It's a really cool pet as well. Especially with the transmog. Gonna lurk. Sorry to drop and you're starving. Hey, no worries. I appreciate the raid and you stopping by and bringing your, community over here. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. They should just buy Puzzle Pirates and merge the two for sailing. Puzzle Pirates. Is that like a different game? I don't know that one off the top of my head. I'll be getting some food myself soon, probably. What are we at? 2873? Man. Yeah, I'm going to pass 3,000 KC tomorrow, during tomorrow's stream for sure. And then I can complain. Give me one more Ultor before we get there, though, please, game. I want to make a little bit more money. And something. Well, it is something. I guess I should have specified. Trip slightly extended. I think when I do the Awakened version for this one, I don't know if I want to use Soul Reaper Axe. I don't want to lose that 40 HP. I might just do it with the Scythe. Wonder if I should wait until I get my full Oath Plate after YAMA release and to try it or whatever. I gotta check my folder again. I don't remember when I got my last Ultor. I gotta be 2 out of 3 by now. Surely. You should earn Blood Torva in Torva. I mean, yeah, I guess it kind of fits the theme. But it should help at Vard, because it'll give me more slash accuracy and stuff. Could make Awaken Vard just a tad easier. It's Vard and Leviathan that I'm worried about the most. I know I'm going to lose a lot of money to them. This kill, I read that too late. So now it carries over to this kill. Oh shit. I wasn't looking. I was trying to type to Jess about food. Man, I gotta somehow finish. Actually, I know I could get 70 smithing on the iron tomorrow. That one shouldn't take too long. Maybe 3-4 hours at Giant's Foundry. And then I gotta figure out how to do construction. I know I should do mahogany homes, but I need to find a way to get more steel bars. I mean, I could just make them normally, but that sounds like a pain in the ass. Too bad I don't have access to Zolcano. That's after Song of the Elves. Man. So, yeah, Slayer level is still super low. I haven't trained it at all. The last time I did Slayer, I just did Turiel boosting just to get my Slayer helmet imbued, which I did get. I just haven't had the time to train Slayer. I've been working on all the other skills requirements for Song of the Elves. I'm almost done, but that's what I've been working on the last week or so. Yeah, gargoyles would be nice. Does one of the Wildy bosses drop steel bars by any chance? The lower version ones? Looking now, if they do, I can do that. I wouldn't mind doing Calvarion on the iron. I would like to get that pet on the iron, plus the Ring of the Gods or whatever. And pet. Oh, fire runes. I mean, I don't think I need a lot of steel bars for... I'm level 55 construction right now on the iron to 70 with mahogany homes. Someone told me earlier it was like 100 and something steel bars that I needed, so it's not like a lot. Got a Hydra task yesterday. I feel like you should do it, but it would take all day. Hey, you make some good money with that task, though. Whoops. Hydra used to be my favorite Slayer boss until Araxor came out. The pet is really cool too, you know? I like all the transmogs for that one. Not much use for money? Fair. So basically kind of just like collection logging and or pet hunting, I guess. But it is good Slayer XP overall too, you know? Albeit it's a bit of a slower task. Sulfur lizards, 3 to 5 noted. Oh, that's not too bad. I could go do that. They're easy to kill. 35 noted at 1 to 32. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. I don't need that much. I can just get to like 200 and I'll be chilling. Rex is 15 to 30. Okay, well, yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do that one anytime soon. But good to know when I get there, I can get a whole bunch of those steel bars by the time I get to Rex. Sure, it's good Slayer XP, but Hydra's is the last unlock, so the XP isn't worth anything. True. You can always kill the normal ones and not the boss. Because I think the Superiors have a decent rate at getting Eternal Gem and Imbued Heart if you don't have those yet. No Wildy? Sad. That's fine though. I can kill the lizards or whatever. Yeah, the cannonball too. So that I mean, it might take me like a couple hours maybe. We'll see. I'll try it out, see how I like it. If not, then I can make them, which is a pain, but I don't need too many, so it wouldn't take too long. Tied for highest rate, superior table. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, you can do it for those. Ooh, ouch. Did not mean to do that. Damn it, I waited. I didn't mean to do that. Surely I get this kill. Come on, Blood Fury. Do something. We're good. Safe. But not rewarded. Sad. Only one elite clue so far? Man. Whole bunch of easy clues for no reason. Probably should have just kept one in the bank, but at least I don't have to get those myself when I turn more clues into masters. Save on imps. What's average GP per kill? Oh god, I'm not sure. In all of my KC, well, I guess it doesn't really count the Ultor rings because they're not. Oh, it doesn't really count the axe heads either for Soul Reaper axes. What does the wiki say? Let me see. Somehow the hourly profit is 10 mil. The hell? That assumes you get an Ultor eventually. Oh, and I guess you go for Soul Reaper axes too, but this is only one piece. That's weird for the wiki. Oh yeah, assuming you don't get any uniques at all ever, it's showing a 77k per kill. If you do get uniques, then it's a lot more. It's like 300k per kill. Okay. I'm actually going to go ahead and get ready to call it here for the evening. If anyone's not part of the Discord, feel free to join. I'll link it in the chat. I will be online again tomorrow. I'm still going to be camping Vard until YAMA comes out, basically. I'm going for this pet. If we don't get this pet, hopefully I just make money. Yeah, with that being said, appreciate you guys. Hope you guys all have a great rest of your evenings, days, morning, nights, whatever time it is for you all. What would you say is the hardest part about DS2? Galvic, probably. Just having, I don't know, just, I think the mines was the thing that got me for DS2. Vorkath was pretty chill, but those mines during that Galvic fight, I don't know why, I just kept clicking towards them. My brain was just like, these are safe. Yeah, it is. It can be a stat check. For sure. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some dinner with the fiance. Oh, DT2. Vard for sure. I struggled with Vard the most during the quest. It was fine after I learned how to axe skip, but I did it on day 1 and no one was really trying to figure that out. I think I finished the quest within the first like few hours of release. So that one made me the worst, like most mad. Vard was the only one who killed me. Yeah, I think I died so many times I had to take a break for like 30 minutes. Yeah, thank you for all the subs and gifted subs on both, YouTube and Twitch, of course. And if you guys want to chat, I will be in the Discord server. And I'll be back again tomorrow. Yeah, good luck on y'all's drops tonight if y'all are continuing the grinds. Hopefully tomorrow's my day for something here. Other than an Awakener's Orb. But appreciate you guys. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.